To answer your question here, Karyu, I guess we could like straight up just say here English skill issue, Kappa face. And for you, Timor, well, thank you very much. That is that's so nice of you to say. Anyway, there, hello guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for today. We're gonna likely focus on getting our team back into shape here. So, in case you guys are not aware already, even though I've been playing this for the past 10 streams already, I hope you guys have at least been following somewhat. I have this situation where I have like this like core set of like, I would say 5-6 team members who are actually like somewhat capable of something. So there is a little problem where the other team members, another 6 of them or something like that, I suppose, are not quite as capable, and the more we wait on that, the more likely it is that they're gonna just become more and more useless and we'll never end up using them. They are either lacking in the skills or they're lacking in levels, which is not good. All I can remember from last time was lagging game. Well, you guys were the ones that wanted the stream to continue even after I was having some severe issues, goddammit. At least today it isn't raining at least, so that's very nice, but I cannot say that's gonna be the case for the rest of the day as well. Like I said, I don't do weather forecasts, so if something is gonna happen, I have no idea. We'll just have to go with what we have. But yeah, since we're lacking in levels and lacking in AP for some of the characters, those guys would obviously be in a situation where they're not gonna be as frequently used, as eagerly used. So, while things are not really happening story-wise, I thought it would be the best time to actually start working on those characters, and because I know that these guys do have some potential in them, I just have been very bad about tapping into their potential that they have, because I've been way too focused on teams that give me fast and strong results, but we're gonna need those other skills eventually anyway, because of the goddamn loss. Hey there, Loibo! Glad to see you here as well. Have you been enjoying the Final Fantasy games so far? Talking about Final Fantasy, I guess I should get this out of the way as well. Gee whiz, actually, to think about it, we're gonna be going back to Hogwarts Legacy again tomorrow. I've been playing so much Final Fantasy that you're just gonna forget about that. Anyway, what was I doing? I recall I was doing some skill changes at the last minute last time, and that should have been saved. I think what happened... Yeah, Devon is now a bishop. I believe Bessel learned Charm. Did Revel learn Throwing yet? They did, yeah. Because they're using Heaven's Cloud now. Oh, and also Kessner became a gunner. Right, because, yeah, we got that now covered up. We could always turn into Magnet whenever we want to, so that's at least already saved. And abilities, we got Charge in here. Perfect. Because I think Charge are the abilities that are related to the black... Not to the black, to the Mog Knights. There we go. Yeah. Sorry to disappoint you, Ian, but I don't have any emotes for contradiction today. Oh, that is so unfortunate, man. I'm sorry, but it's okay. It's okay, man. You'll have time to get some more points. Although I'm quite surprised that you don't have points for that. I mean, if we assume 6 hours as a subscriber, you get 12 points per minute, so that would be 720 points per hour. So if you were there for the whole stream, assuming so, you'd be getting yourself 4,600... No. Yeah. Yeah. 4,620 points. So, honestly... No. No, actually, no. 4,320, is it? Yeah, 4,320 points. So, you get like 60 per minute. How is that even possible? I mean, the chests, yes, if you pick them up. Like, it can go anywhere between 4,000, 2,060 points to 8,520 points. Because the chests only appear at earliest every 5 minutes, so can, like, at maximum double your points. So in that case, I don't think it should be possible to get more than, well, 24 in a minute theoretically, as a tier 1 subscriber. You could get more at higher tiers, but I don't think it's, like, worth that much anymore at that point. And I know that everybody else here basically is first tier, so... Or everybody here is first tier subscribers, so that's something to consider. But, Well, in any case, Karyu, I know that you're not on every single stream like all the 6 hours, so of course it's not gonna be always you're gonna be able to do contradiction partly because of that, but it should be like fairly frequent, especially if you don't spend points elsewhere. And I don't think you spent much on Elden Ring because you don't like that. Yeah, you don't like From Software games. That's how it was. So, to be honest, I'm quite surprised that your points are nowhere anymore. But it's okay. Maybe you're gonna get another chance in the future. It's fine. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream regardless. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed also the Final Fantasy stream so far, Lobo Films. I know that I'm not making any more live content, but I hope that's not a big problem for you. And for everybody else here as well, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. It is a wonderful, wonderful beginning to all of our weeks. For me, it's not a big problem. For you guys, it might be more of a problem. But anyway, hope you guys are gonna be able to enjoy today's stream regardless. And hopefully we'll be able to make some meaningful progress today. But before we can talk anything about meaningful progress, let's figure out what I had to do. I think there was a main mission somewhere here that I had to do. Oh, actually, no, never mind. There was help Nubs. I think we did the big mission. Yeah, we did the wife or bride mission, I think. So that means that there's no more mission in there. Which is what I was initially thinking about. There's only the protect Nubs wood. Okay. And in the clan missions, let me see that. There's no missions going on right now, so we are pretty empty. What does the pub say? Yeah, it's looking pretty empty in here. We need a bombshell, which we don't have anymore. Powder worries. Oh, it needs a gunner. Yeah, we can do this one. We can get gunner gear. Dispatch 10 enemies. Perfect, actually. I'll take it. So, we need this in Kestner. Kestner is perfect for the job. Let's go ahead and do that. Nice. And then perform. Rapid Sale and Darn Kids used Dame's Blush and Alley Finder. Which we don't have either. And it would need smithing 20 anyway, so it's not really something that I'm all that able to do right now. I don't have any skills like in the 20s yet, I believe. But we're getting there. Hopefully. We're still a Squire Rio Knights at level 21. Fair enough. So let's go get Nubs, and after that we're gonna find out if we're gonna go for our next main mission. Which has really seemed to turn into a very big trend where I'm gonna do the next main mission at the beginning of the stream. Which is not really what I intend to do, but that's just how it always goes, for some reason. Oh, we got Rock Beasts. Okay. We got Charge and Spears banned. Charge is for... Wasn't Charge actually fighter stuff? No, that was fighter tech. Charge. I don't remember who was Charge. But anyway, we got some Rock Beasts in here, so we want to actually capitalize our black magic. Mämmisi superkele, I am here. Well, I can tell from sure, because there is nobody else that would throw me such vocabulary. Maybe my sister, but she tells that to me in personal space. Just to be a great sister to me. Save or free missions grant 80 AP. So they're great fun even if it's infuriating when they pop up. Actually, yeah, I did notice that. Most of the frees, if not all, have actually given me 80 AP, so it's been very convenient for me as well. I have noticed that. It's pretty nice. Alright, props again. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, man. We just started, so you're gonna have lots to lurk into. So let me now double check. Did I have anything else to learn from these guys? Metro Magic. I think they are identical to the ones we have seen before, so I don't think there's anything new here. But I do want to double check. You got the sword resonance, don't you? Ilkarna. No, Munch. Oh yeah, crush weapon by eating it. And you were the one with blade resonance, weren't you? Yeah, resonate. Okay, so it is pretty much just a copy of what it's been before. So what did I learn from before? Actually, hold on. It's fine. I was just thinking that I think I could have maybe said Camus already, but I'll do it next time. For now, we only have Mont Blanc, but that's okay. Hi there, Ninja. Hope you're gonna enjoy this stream. Have you been getting more accustomed to Final Fantasy Tactics so far? Or Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, specifically. It's very different. Carson. I mean... Did the guy actually have anything worth stealing here? Chelney. Survival vest. You know what, sure, we can do that. Although I will give the chance to Revel here instead. I would like to train Carson more, but Revel needs training too. Mont Blanc demands the bishop. There must have been like a P letter like that. P for free parking. Oh, for sure, dude. Thanks, Ninja. I could use the drinks. I very recently ate, and I gotta say, I forgot to eat last night, and when I ate, I just felt like, you know... I just felt like some very heavy stone was like taken away from me. And I feel like, even though I ate a lot, there's still like room in my stomach. I'm a crazy eater, man. Wait, that's Fubar. Actually, Lini's ultimate charge could be very useful here. But I think I'll go with this team. I think it will be okay. Then again, I could drop off... Marsh over here. Yeah, I'll drop Marsh just to get in Lini. Because Lini's gonna hurt a lot. And that's what we want. Yeah, I got Lini tech tips. I see what you did there, buddy, but, well, I wouldn't trust Lini to deal with my PC. If I gave them my PC, they would just instant ultimate charge that shit. And it's not the kind of, like, good electric current charge that we're talking about. How much emails for dehydrate? Well, it's not exactly an option. And how would I just dehydrate myself? Am I just gonna go and, like, you know, force a vomit or something? Ah. Very clever of you. Although, to be fair, Linda doesn't teach me anything. They just keep all the skills to themselves. That selfish bastard. So, I don't know if, like, they would become the great, like, you know, the greatest tip channel. The greatest person to give tips to anybody. You know what? Poison and... let's go with Blizzard. Why not? It was Charge and Spears. Oh wait, Charge was the Magnite skills. I remember now. So wait, can I actually not use Lini's skill now? Wait. Oh, I canceled my poison, I think. That's alright though. Dehydrate by sweating for me, big boy. Well, dehydrate yourself by doing 10 push-up jumping jacks. How are you always so obsessed with the push-up jumping jacks specifically? Okay, I'll do it after this fight. Although, to be honest, I just ate. You just had to give it to me right this instant, don't you? I'm gonna feel so stuffed. I'm gonna be, like, so clunky and so heavy. Oh well. I guess I have no choice. Yeah, it was charged, and for some reason, ultimate charge goes inside of Mega Magnite ability. Which is just lovely. So, I guess I'll just do normal attacks for now, then. 30 damage. Actually, not too bad. I thought it would do less. But I guess you're somehow special, Lini. Or maybe it's your level. I don't know. Can't say. Well, if I'm gonna side hit you anyway, I might as well go crazy with you. Oh, 60 damage. Hold on, I can finish you off like that. So maybe I should actually go here. Because then I want to actually, like, also cast a spell on this other guy here. Oh wait, I don't have double cast. Right. I went so with the double cast mentality because I'm, like, so used to it with the red mage. But yeah, no, that's not an option. How was also my Totema? Massive HP damage. Yeah, and I got 10 JP to be fair. You know what? I'll give this a shot. I had the chance to do so. But yeah, I guess we're gonna be sweating soon then. Or at least I am. I don't think you guys are gonna do shit. Oh, orbital bombing. Lovely. Oh yeah, that fucking hurts. Holy shit. Now that's worth some judge points. Hell yeah. Oh, this guy's got 200 HP. Holy shit. This guy's a tank. Not so much for Kurrigan here, but even then they are still a menace to deal with. Well, the good thing is you guys at least don't have any healing on you, do you? No, you don't. Weaklings. You got Quarter, though. Didn't think a Beastmaster would be having that skill. I guess they have been doing some time magic on their free time. Not that I mind, you're dead anyway. I could actually try to finish these guys off a bit. And then I could focus on the purple one. And have less enemies to deal with for now. You would take 42 damage, that's fine. And you would take 37 damage. Let's see if I can at least take one of them down. Yep, one down. And the Beastmaster, 2 down. Moo! New moves. How can they be called new moves when they do moo? Like, it's not like no moo, they do moo. So it should be yes moo. Or you moo. Something like that. I cannot accept that. I cannot accept the Numo name. It doesn't fit. Oh yeah, throwing was pointless. Unless I wanted to waste weapons. Which I'm never getting back. Even 200 IQ. No, there's no IQ inside this head. I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. No trace of sensibility and intelligence has crept into this set of brains. And to be fair, in a way, I'm thankful they didn't. Sometimes ignorance and lack of knowledge is bliss. Is that it? Nah, unless I crit. But I don't think I'll crit. Leany, you're gonna be fine, right? Yeah. You got this, bro. Now, to see here, Judge. We're not here to break rules. Even though technically I could do that if I wanted to. Just that nobody in their right mind would want to. Unless there was some challenge or something like that. To be taking every single rule breakage you can come across with the current team. It would actually be quite the challenge in this game to like play it in a way where you never look up at the rules. Or you decide to only look up the rules after you get into fight. So you don't know if like having a certain like character combo in there is gonna be bad because you're gonna play it properly without breaking rules. If you would be just about as dismissive about the law book or existing laws, then you know that would be quite accurate to how I'm in real life as well. I think it's fitting. What do we get? 80 AP and 4,000 gil. And we get a clan level up. 22, and then we also get ourselves 14 speed, thunder, and 17 catching. Okay. Just let me know. Double check. Are we a better team yet? Now we're still squires. Okay. Workout routine. Not that I'm really all that eager about this because I feel like I'm still a little bit groggy from all the eating, but I guess I got no choice. It's kind of like one of those things where you say always that you should never go swimming with a full stomach. It's like one of those situations. So I think I'll be pretty slow about this, but we'll see. 7. Now, there is a certain like rule book you can follow here, guys. The closer to the beginning of the stream you put one of those workout sessions, the more likely it is that I just ate. So, if you're doing this at the beginning, then yes, I'm gonna be pretty stuffed. I will be a little bit groggy with my movements, but maybe a couple hours in, I'll be a bit better, but whatever you guys want to do, I suppose. And I don't think it is exactly the comforts of workout that you guys are looking for. You guys are looking just purely for the enjoyment of looking at somebody that's suffering. Alright. I did Just Dance after eating and it doesn't prevent me from outdancing you. I mean, honestly, I don't even know anymore like why it doesn't like seem like the movements are like picked up properly. I feel like I danced just about the same before. I don't know if like it's something about the connection at some point that's messed up. I don't know. Maybe I really need a better phone. My phone is like freaking 7 years old at this point. I feel like it might actually be like some network lag with that thing. Or just like, you know, bad processing. I mean, it does sound like copium, I get it. But I feel like it suddenly did like have a performance drop. I don't know why. But I do want to like, you know, it would be nice to test that out at some point. Like if I ever get a new phone, I'm gonna use the old phone and the new phone. I'm gonna compare. And if I do see a noticeable difference with those, then I can fully state that it's actually the phone quality that affects it because it can run the app properly, which also means that it doesn't allow it to like pick up the dances properly. Well, not dual wielding, but alternating. Playing like let's say 5 games with the old phone and then 5 games with the new phone, see how that works. If it's all consistent, then I really just suck. I don't know why, but I started sucking. Or then it's really just the fact that my phone is so freaking dead already. I mean, the thing barely even fucking runs a browser anymore. Like, I feel like I sometimes even got stuck on browsers sometimes. Getting random, like, glitches and lags there, dude. The phone is about to, like, explode. Most likely. Thank you very much also for the stream streak there, Tonini. Glad to see that you had such a great time with the stream so far, and hope you're gonna keep on enjoying. Much appreciation from there, buddy. Whew. Oh, we have ruins. Ruins found. Wait. Ruins found in Nargai. Ancient ruins have been discovered deep within Nargai Cave. Clan Unites claims credit for the find. The entrance to the ruins appears to be a statue found within the cave. Perhaps other such statues can be found elsewhere. Oh god, are we gonna get a new mission now? I should have just the rumors a bit earlier, I think. But even then the mission landscape didn't change at all. At least not in this city. Let me go check elsewhere before we get some other help notifications here. Let's see. Nope. Guys, I think we're just about gonna go for Pale Company. Let's see. Wormhole. A giant worm is causing considerable damage to our fields as it looks for lease stones in the ground. Someone please stop it. 10 days to get the lease stone and it has no requirements. Okay. Interesting, actually wasn't expecting this. So who should we send? It doesn't seem to be a very tough mission because all of our other, like, you know, non-utilized characters are very capable to do it, or like almost capable to do it. We have geared up Fubar, honestly, we could do that. Fubar or Eldina or maybe even Wraith. Simon I'll keep because I'm gonna need a healer very soon. You know what, let's do Fubar. Fubar and Norbert are the same level, but Fubar's got no skills at all. Let me double check if they're properly geared for this. I think they were learning Aura. If my memory serves me right. Yeah, they're learning Aura. Fine by me. Let's send them over to the next mission then. This Leastone thing is the new one for me though. Never seen this mission before. Well, if I had, I would have actually done it already, I guess. Because it has no requirements after all. Let's just send them as is. And they're gonna be gone for 10 days. And in the meantime, I guess we're about to actually continue the main story. Who's Aura farming? It was first Norbert. And now that it's done, he really is a badass, alright? Aura farming has really worked out for him. And now it's this guy called Fubar, which is like funny, I guess to some extent with like the programming side of things. I think like it was like filed as a mistake that isn't Fubar necessarily, but I think the bar part was like something that can be like inter-exchangeably just memed about between programmers. As a kind of like a test character or something like that, I'm not sure. But like, they're now aura farming as well. They don't really get a chance to aura farm too much, but I guess they are putting an effort to that. A spirit or ghost was seen going into Nargai Cave and is making low moaning noises. We can't sleep. Please investigate. Low moaning noises. Are you sure you guys are not just like trying to peer into the private life of some people too much? If guys wanna fuck in a cave, then let them fuck in a cave. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Let them be in peace. Just pass through and don't pay attention to it. You are ruining the very adventurousness of others who are willing to take the plunge and have some fun. If you want a character called Singleton, you know it's a programmer character. Singleton. Why so? Never heard of that one before. Is it for this game specifically, or are we talking about, like, games in general? If you ever find a character called Singleton. And actually, before we go for this, let's save first. Right, of course. Of course we should save. We are currently at 80 admissions. Crazy stuff. You won't elaborate. Okay. If you don't want to, I guess. Pale Company. Oh, it is pale. Funny. Here I am, looking at a ghost. But I don't feel scared at all. You're gonna get used to that stuff, I suppose. It's going further inside. I mean, to be fair, like, in Marsh's situation, they're so desensitized by all the shit that's been happening around them. Like, they're literally in a world that is made out of their dreams. I guess at this point, nothing really surprises at this point. Except now. Is it gonna be a third crystal? Oh my god, it really is a third crystal. Where'd the ghost go? Or the Tema? Third crystal. Uh-oh. Dragon? A Totema? It absorbed the ghost? Intruder! No one but my master may approach the World Thread. I came to destroy the crystal. Or World Thread, or whatever you call it. And I'm not leaving until I do. Oh. He ain't happy. I'm the Totema Adramale. By my strength, I shall defend the World Thread and destroy all those who seek to harm it. Sure, have fun. Nice of you to put yourself in a line with the blue dragon so I can, like, cast more magic on you. Actually, that being said, protect and slow are banned. That's no problem. We can live with that. So we need a healer. Simon, for sure. And I guess I'll also bring in... Because I don't think Simon's gonna be enough. I guess I'll bring in Devange as well. Was Devange also learning spells, like in healing? Yeah, they're learning Cura. Okay, good. So we got this. So Bishop and White Mage should be surely enough for this purpose. I did forget to grab Canvas, to be honest, but I'll work on that, I guess, afterwards. I keep forgetting that, like, the game doesn't, like, give you any info about going to the prison. They really want you to forget your guys in the prison. And that's Vessel. Who else should I put in here? Is there actually anything for me to steal here? Or all of these naked? You're naked, yeah. Gouda the Gouda, also naked. Lenenute, naked. And Toraman, also naked. Man, all these naked dragons. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about this. Damn scalies. Lightspeed. Lightning fast attack nullifies our abilities. Reactive abilities. I see. Fire stream. Scorching flame deals damage in a straight line. Okay, so no straight lines anywhere. Howl of Rage. Reduces the speed of surrounding units. Ah, man, that sucks. This is gonna be a mess to deal with, it seems. And Toraman. You got Bolt Breath and Geomancy. So not for me. Those are basic things. Lenenute. Mighty Guard! Should I go get Camus after all? Mighty Guard is pretty damn important, dude. And Gora. Okay, just that spell. Just that spell. But Mighty Guard. You know what? Yes. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hold on. I need to get Camus back. I think Camus is ready at the prison. We can just go and grab them, come back to this, and leave it at that. If I'm gonna have a Beastmaster with me, even better. Yeah. So let's try to get there without getting the attention of all the enemies. Please don't come this way. Okay, they're gone, thank God. Now they're at the Nargai Cave, you piece of shit. Ah, Marsh. One of your clanners is clear to leave. Thank you. Nobody to release and pardoning. No one needs to be pardoned. Thank God. And now we are Cammy. So at this point, I'm gonna bring Camus with black magic and control. So healing will still be in the hands of Simon and Devanche. For the first time in Camus' lifetime, he is not sharing drugs. It is a pretty sorrowful time for us indeed, but that is how it is for now, I suppose. Stealing would be bad in a bit. Oh, healing! If I go for 3 turns, we're gonna ban healing. How long are you still there, buddy? 1 day. They moved away, thank God. Okay, we can do it. Before healing gets banned. Fire and time magic. Time magic doesn't matter to me. I don't even use fire, so perfect. I'll just save here again. Let's go. Let's fix my mistakes. What's there a way to skip the dialogues anyway? I never tried this, or like never really achieved on doing that. I think I tried it before, but I just like wonder if I missed a button somewhere. Because to be honest, imagine like failing a battle like 5 times and you had to go to the cutscenes every single time. It's not as bad as it is like in somewhere like, I don't know, Final Fantasy X too, but it's still a cutscene that you've already seen. When did like skipping cutscenes become more standardized? Welcome to the GBA era, no skipping allowed. Or more like their machines couldn't handle the idea of skipping, I suppose. But it's okay. At least the cutscenes are not that elaborate, it's only like a minute or 2. PS3-ish. Really that late? I thought PS2 would have already been more common, but I guess PS3 was where it really came in. People didn't really think of like quality of life at the time, did they? It only came like an issue like, what, 15 years ago then? Because I mean, I grew up with PS3 being like the most relevant console at the time. Alright, so Camus, come in here. We're gonna need you. I think your current situation is you're still learning. You're still learning, yeah. So that's it. Then Vessel for training. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me double check something. Can actually play Camus as a control on the sidelines. Nope, I don't have Dragonkin as a default. I have to use the weapon for that. So, I guess temporary Beastmaster it is. And I guess that means that will be healing after all. Let me just get the right weapon for this. Dragon, there we go. Earth Bell. Unlucky. There was the last taste. I didn't learn that yet, did I? No, I haven't. Who's wearing the ninja gear? Is it on Ravel? PS2 and even GBA had a few skippable games, but it only became standard later when all games became the same. Ah. When you mean like all games became the same, are you like talking about like how games started to like, you know, kind of like, you know, just copy each other? Or are we talking this more profoundly in a way that games started to become more standardized in a way that they had consistency in between each other? Because honestly, I would say like, definitely nowadays, like games suffer a lot from the idea that everything is just so samey. But I'm not sure if that's the thing you were looking for there. Or looking to claim. Where's my ninja gear? It's not a Ravel. Is it on Leany? It isn't on Leany, yeah. I don't use... Wait, Mondo? Mondo. Yeah, you piece of shit. Give me back my stuff. I'm never gonna play you again, after all. I just want to make sure that since we're playing Beastmaster anyway, we're gonna learn some things in the meantime. Which means... Ninja gear. And wizard hat, as well as dash boots and angel ring. Okay. We got that now covered. Vessel. You're still using aim in the background, so we could maybe use the Cupid at some point to our advantage. So now that we have actually Camus as a healer after all, we don't need Simon and Eldina as much. So I guess I'll actually bring in Leany. I guess I'll try also bringing in... Oh wait, we don't have Kessner with us. Because they're stuck in a mission. Cassie, should I do Rife? I don't know if I need Rife that much. How's Rife doing in skills? Ring ball catch. So you're learning ball right now. Okay. I mean, I could get a second black mage. Carson is kind of useless here. Carson had the case where... Yeah, you were the hunter, stealer, slash thief. Yeah, we don't need to... Actually, can we hunt drakes? Yeah, we can. The yellow one, we haven't had that yet. I think we could grab it. We could grab the yellow drake, actually. I think. So let's bring in Carson. And in fact, for that reason alone, I'll actually put Leany a little bit more in the middle. So I can have Carson take over the right flank. There we go. And with one more slot left, who should I bring with me? Norby? For... Just for, like, emotional support. I mean, yeah. Norbert could still use levels, so let's go with that. That being said, I guess we can at least put then Camus on the back here. And Norbert on the front. There you go. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, defeat the boss. Okay, so that's the main mission, so we don't want to do that yet. Oh, that's gonna be scary. So let's see again. We are banned from fire and time magic. That is not a problem. Well, all I can really do for now with Carson is wait. But soon enough, I'll start going against the yellow dragon and try to capture it. So I guess we should start actually weakening it out if you can. I'm just a bit too far away. Okay. Death Sickle. Was it the blue one that had the skill that I needed? The Mighty Guard. You're away for a few minutes and this absolute madman is already fighting at Dramelech. Yeah. Of course I am. I mean, it was the very first thing I could... or very only thing I could really do at this point, so I have no choice. But we'll see how it's gonna go. Actually no, Karyu. I already checked their skills. The blue one has Mighty Guard on them. But yellow doesn't have Dragon Force and the red one doesn't have Guard off. Green diarrhea. For sure. This guy does cause me diarrhea. I really got the brown note effect the moment I saw him. He looks so cute after all. Such a cute little enemy dragon. No. See, red doesn't have the guard off. Only the blue one has their like innate skill. Red one doesn't have guard off, and yellow one doesn't have Dragon Force. Only the blue one has Mighty Guard, and that's it. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. I was just like thinking is like this is a story mission, so it has fixed like you know, enemy setting. I thought you were saying that they were actually absolute in this particular case. But I had an idea already. I've already seen Red Drake with the guard off, and I know that yellow one had the Dragon Force, because we were talking about it with Moon at some point. But the blue one came to me as a new surprise. But I knew the moment I saw it that it was gonna be a blue magic thing, because Mighty Guard is always there. Karyu also has Dragon Force, but only the Sega Genesis version. I do wonder what you mean by that. Why would they? Why Karyu specifically? Control Dragon. I'll try. If I can get this right, I can actually use that on Marsh over here. Ah, shit. I love how that also got just like blocked out again. Twitch, how many times must it be said before you realize that saying that is okay in this context? But how come... I can understand why it's like important for a fighter, but why blue mage? What does it matter if the blue mage is gay? Are you saying that Marsh is gay? You're gay. Oh, you got yellow carded, bro. Yellow card for Adramelech. Why? Fire? Time magic? Is that a fire spell that you just did? That couldn't have been time magic either. Oh, it was fire stream, yeah. Aw, poor guy. You spent the yellow card only for nothing, because in the end, I mean, I can just heal that off. I got no glance with that. Ooh. Okay. I think it's about time we start playing around with this yellow drake as well. We need to weaken them up for hunting. So I think it's good time for me to do that with Marsh. Imagine being a more or less god and getting a yellow card by a metal guy and a chicken. Yeah, you're just like, you know, you're being like scolded by a pedestrian. Like a casual peasant. Like, how dare you be this weak? How could you? You're being schooled by someone that is clearly more inferior than you. Oh well. I guess we can just accept that as, you know, humor language, basically. It's just funny, so that's why it works. Mugade. The lemonade. If Mox can give aid, then doesn't mean that lemons can also give aid, because lemon aid. Are lemons like, you know, creatures that help each other? Not too bad, not too bad. I like it. Ooh, strike back. You're gonna be so boned, Red Drake. You're gonna regret it. Although you're already on Doom, so I hope you're gonna make the good use of that. Alright, bye-bye. Tyrannus. Tyrannosaurus, I would say. Oh, they really want to go for Norbert, it seems. Oh, shit. These guys are no joke. Oh, Bessel took a lot of damage from that, actually. Holy shit. I was thinking of actually, I was thinking of being, you know, not too rushed about this, but I feel like I should, like, use every ounce of my power to get this yellow drake right here, right now. This is getting a bit out of hand. And I guess even though I would like to really just, like, control the blue dragon, I think I have to focus on healing for now. Yeah, World of Pain, indeed. Ooh. I guess I'll just double shot this guy. No. I'm gonna get countered. Hold on. Let me take a step back. Actually, that's a bad idea. I'll take 2 steps back. Just so they won't have an easy time getting me with spells. Those goddamn breaths. They're nasty, dude. I think they can still, like, do Norbert and Bessel combo, but at least they're gonna get 3 guys in a line. That would be way worse. Now they have to decide, actually. I don't wanna... I do need to do that as well. But honestly, getting the other dragons out of the way would be, like, more important for now. Because hunting might take forever. Wait, I forgot to bring my white magic in! Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Okay, fine. YOLO? YOLO. We'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, this did not go as I expected and planned. Why did I forget to bring white magic with me? I'm an idiot. I'm such a big idiot. Oh, give me the mighty card already. You piece of shit. Thank you. Thank you for bending to my will. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, wait. Now he's gonna do a straight line again, isn't he? He is, but no Norbert. That's true, Migo. Oh, Norby, you piece of shit. You're doing so good, bro. You're so good. Norby. Norby, you absolute fucking stan. Oh my fucking god. Absolute fucking Chad. You did it. You survived it. Masterful dodge. Okay, that being said, though, yeah, wiping everyone right this fucking instant. Oh, I already forgotten about this spell. Thank you. This is gonna be our only way out of this, man. And I don't need Mars to do much damage anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I'm glad Mars has not been a target. And did somebody say about linear attacks? I mean, I kind of want to use ultimate charge, but I think it's going to be a bit too powerful. Oh, Lini does so much damage by default. Holy shit. Lini doesn't need ultimate charge. They're fucking goated anyway. Wow. Well, that woke me up. I've been a little bit like, you know, not so awake this little instant here, but damn. That woke me up. That was quite the hiccup in my brains. I realized the errors of my ways. Okay. So what do I do with Norby? I gotta keep the blue one alive. The red one's gonna die from... Actually, I could have killed them earlier. I mean, nobody's gonna complain, right? They are set for Doom, but do I care? I care about the XP. Not about your Doom counter. So if it happens, it happens. It's fine. Right, let's try to now hunt this guy as well. Capture the yellow one, 22%. Come on. No, no luck. Okay. Fine. I'll wait. Oh, wait. Oh. It's the dragon's turn. Now, please do Mighty Guard on Marsh. 100% chance. It's a single target spell, but we got it. Woo! Yes! That's one less problem for me. So in the meantime, to celebrate this fact, let's turn my back on the bats. And we're gonna be A-okay. So, would Nagita... Not the cheetah, Nagita. Would they love to get some arrows in their back or Deathsicle? Haven't decided yet. Deathsicle would be 60% chance, while double shooting in their back would be actually pretty decent. 50 damage if it works. So I'll do it. I think at this point we can defeat them. I think we got a pretty good thing going on here. Oh, you don't like Norby? You don't like Norby? Well, shucks, I didn't like you either. You shitty-ass lizard. Can I control the boss, by the way? Do they count as Dragonkin? Ah, no. A Dram is not controllable. Oh well. What should I do that would be worth my time? I guess I'll just hit this guy. Whatever, I guess. At least it's XP if it hits. We shall never stop Camus's training. Training him is paramount. Uh-oh. Adram, let's talk about this, bro. Camus did nothing wrong. I promise you, Camus never did anything wrong in their lives. They would never hurt a fly. They just like ringing their bell. They like to tell people off the dinner time that they're missing out on. Eep. Norby! Stay alive, bro. I'm counting on you. Oh. Norby, absolute goat. Okay, well, I mean, at this point, Lini can finish off the blue dragon. I don't know why, but I don't do... Oh, wait, because I have an ice blade. I think that's why I have ice brand. I do extra damage against thunder, but I do low damage against ice. Fair enough. Anyway, we can finish this guy off now, if everything goes as planned. That being said, I just want to be fully overkill about this. I wanna make sure I get a back attack on you. And finish you off, like this. And Mars get the level up. Nice. For now, Carson. Let's keep hunting for that yellow dragon. I still kind of want him. Please work. No. Just my luck. But the red dragon is about to die as well, so no worries there. Kinda like attack this guy in a way that it doesn't hurt them too much. Capture issue. It is capture issue. But then again, what can I do about the situation? Not much. Exactly. We'll just have to hope for the best. But I do want the yellow dragon. So I don't have to worry about capturing it later. Yellow Draki. Should I bully the boss? Okay, sure. I'll actually put myself here so we don't end up in a straight line. I'll make his life a bit harder on... I make their life living hell, basically. Yeah, aura being free is ridiculous. It's a very good self buff, it gives auto revive, it gives regen. What else can I ask for, basically? It is crazy that this thing is so good. It's illegal to be that way. But I'm not gonna complain. If they make it that way, I would be crazy to decide to question their choices. Because it is fun. Defender is slow, that is true, but then again, defenders do seem to hit quite hard as well, so... I think they make up for the slowness by their absolute tankiness and like how heavy their blows are. They're not the strongest hitter right now, but I don't think I'm using one of the best weapons either. Really? Is it also a defender skill? I think I mentioned it before, but I'm not sure what pass that was actually for. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that then, once we get there. Well, I'm not sure what to think of the expert guard by name, but once the time comes, I'm looking forward to it. Come on! Capture that goddamn thing! I don't want to worry about yellow drakes later. Ah, shit. Come on! No! Fine, I guess Mars is gonna go bully somebody. As always. Mars loves bullying. Mars loves bullying. Oh, Defender and Paladin. Okay. Well, I still have to work on a Defender / Paladin. I think Paladin is gonna come on March after I'm done with the Fighter. A Defender... Yeah, Defender is here, but... I was also thinking that I need to like work also like on the Bunga Warriors at some point. We have 2 of them now. It would be interesting. Let's hibernate. Wow. I guess like the fact that my body has been like running on fumes for the past 12-ish hours. Actually, no. I counted. I ate breakfast like after not eating for like 18 hours. And I didn't eat much. I guess now that I had a... No! The counter! Shit! No! Quickly, bring in the items. Save that guy. We cannot have the guy dead yet. Anyway, the thing I was thinking here is that, I hadn't been eating anything for 18 hours before I actually ate myself the breakfast. Aside from, like, some snacks and drinks. That's it. So, I woke up today with a headache. I guess also, like, the paracetamol that I had could also be inducing some sleep effects. Actually need to check on that. That's one, but the fact that I actually ate properly, like, a couple hours ago, or no. Yeah, a couple hours ago. Like, after I was done eating, I guess I, like, got so, you know, satisfied that my body just wants to go to automatic sleep mode. But it's fine. Moo? Is Earth Belt supposed to be healing? I guess so, because I think it gave Earth Heal. Interesting. This idiot! He's going to get another card! And it's only for a guy that's gonna auto-revive anyway. What an idiot. Bro, bro. You know, Judge, I think there's not gonna be much to punish him for anymore once he's actually defeated. I don't know what you're gonna do about that situation. So that's a bit wild to me, personally. But what an idiot, I swear. Gaia Gear, I'm not using Ninja Gear right now, but I have Earth Bell, yeah. I know I'm using Ninja Gear because I just switched over, so I can like get myself the last haste learned. Hello, Norby. Can I help this yellow dragon out? I think they could use a little pick-me-up. Yeah, it's interesting. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, wait! Does Bezel have a Gaia Gear? I think that's the thing. Hold on. Yeah, Earthbill is there. And Gaia Gear is there. Okay, so yeah. I guess it's because they're both Earth Elemental. Or something like that. Okay, very nice little detail. I like it. It does help me as well. I was thinking of like trading a hit on them anyway, but if I get to heal them instead, that's even better. Can't complain. Anyway, Marsh. Since you're such a capable blue mage, with barely an EMP to their name, go ahead and save these guys. Yeah, absorb earth moment. Just fucking casually just sucks up all the dirt from the ground. How would it like actually look like to absorb earth elements? It must look pretty damn funky. 48 damage. So they're gonna be just about halfway through. Hey, Tyrannus. Oh, they're gonna do it again? You idiot, you're gonna get hit again. Oh, not if they be hit with Carson. That's true. Okay, fair, fair. They used the chance to escape. That bastard. I should have actually healed then instead Carson and Norbert, but I thought Carson was okay still. But I guess that's okay. A dram. I hope you don't get any stupid ideas. Leany? Damage and nullify reactive ability. 108 damage as well. That's crazy. Oof. Oh, Leany. Please be okay, buddy. Okay, the corpse moved. I guess I got nothing else to do here right now, so... Or up. And let's hope for the best. Bessel is the one with... Oh, Norbert had items. I'm an idiot. Okay, Bessel also has items. I'll just wait here. It's fine. And Leany, you have also items as well. I could revive here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. No. I'm not gonna drink Mugade. I'm gonna offer some other things than Mugade. Sadly, I cannot call Phoenix down Mugade. It would be very nice, though, if Mugade was actually reviving as well, but... Well, this wasn't made to be an all-curative, was it? Anyway, Norby is fine. So all we really gotta do is give White Wind to Carson and to Leany. And we can do that in a way where the Yellow Dragon does not take any healing themselves. By going here, for example. Then again, that's a bad spot. Because that would be stackable. For damage. So this one is... I think this is okay. Yeah. There we go. God do we love Marsh. Thank you for your patronage, buddy. Just gotta make sure that Marsh doesn't lose HP so they can keep doing White Wind properly. Anyway. I think it's about now 18% chance. Yeah, 18% chance. Come on. Do it. Just my luck, I guess. I could control the dragon and just make them skip a turn. But I think I'll pass. What you gonna do, buddy? Are you gonna use Fire Breath again? You idiot! You're gonna get a third yellow card. Okay, how many yellow cards for a red card? Is there a limit to that? And even missed. If it had hit, it would have actually been bannable. Man. I didn't know that if it doesn't hit, it doesn't actually enact a card to happen. Interesting. They got lucky. Big time. Okay, what are the chances that I don't kill you? Pretty bad, I'd say. I'll try to shoot from the front. And then I'll do double shot to, like, at least miss one shot. I hope I at least do. Yeah, 60%. I'm gonna guess at least one of them is gonna miss. God for... Ah! Of course I'm gonna get lucky now. When I don't want to be lucky. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on, man. Please, just for me, work the way you're supposed to. Don't make me lucky now. Okay. And I can't even melee with Lini. Even though I would love to right now. Mugate. I guess it's my only choice. And then... I'll try to be real careful. I'll try to spread myself out so that the fire strike is not gonna be a problem to me. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna do the safe choice of white winding myself. Because we don't want to end up in a situation where my HP goes too low and my white wind becomes useless. And then I'll put myself actually here. No. Here. Just so that this yellow drake doesn't decide to like do triple breath. Because I cannot contain this guy right now. He doesn't want to stay still anywhere. 12%? And I'm not counting on this. Yeah, no chance. I need to weaken them up again. Don't know how I'll do that, but I'll have to make it happen. Hey, Adram. I mean, it's not the kind of bonk that is like the most hilarious, but it's at least getting there somewhere. I appreciate that much. Lini! No! And they get a yellow card again. Adram, you are a little bit too desperate to win this fight, aren't you? Just a little bit too desperate. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know that. I thought it before actually that I was like making a theory craft here. That, because I saw that they killed somebody, they only got the yellow card, but when they hit something, like somebody got something, or they hit somebody with the skill that was banned, but they got nothing. I thought from that alone that it isn't the fact that they're immune to red cards, they are like taken down to a card lower. So if they would be normally given just a yellow card, they would get nothing, and if they get a red card, they would get a yellow card. I thought it was not just like yellow card cap. But they have been doing also like fire strikes and hit things, so they still get yellow cards. It's not that. It's really just capped out at yellow card. It depends. I mean, but that's a case in difference. They were doing some prohibited stuff. I know that because they got a card later. But I thought from that alone that, you know, yellow card offenses are nothing and red card offenses are yellows. But that didn't seem to be the case in this case, because even though this guy has been just like inflicting damage, not killing, but inflicting damage, even they still get yellow card. So it isn't like a grade lower. It really is just like under certain conditions they can only get yellow card and that's it. And anything that would be red card is only gonna be yellow card. Yeah, that's fair enough though. And I'm okay with that. That was a case in difference. That wasn't like what I was thinking about. And I can understand already like from the other schools of magic that have same spells that white magic may not be white magic because it isn't under white magic. You know? I'm already used to that idea. Come here, yellow dragon. He doesn't want to listen. This bastard. How about Farfist? How much damage is it? 60 damage. A little bit too much. Little magic? Goblin punch? No, too far away. If I had Drain Touch nearby, I could do it. That would be nice as well. But this will have to do. I guess I'll give Carson the Mighty Guard. Just to make sure we don't at least lose this guy. If the situation devolves. I think that's fair. And then the Bell Duty. We still have Lini here unconscious. Oh wait. We can do much about that with this guy specifically. Okay. I guess I'll just wait. We'll save Lini later. Bessie, no! You could be one shot. Even at full HP. Man, this dragon guy is not joking at all. Yikes. Well, if you're gonna force my hand like that, then I guess I'll have to use Phoenix Down. Good thing is you can never get into this line. Because we have blocked off this whole area. Yes! We got it, we got it. We got the yellow drake finally. Okay, good. Now we can finish off this bullshit. Finally. Okay. Let me just stay here, because I don't want to give this guy an opening. Is it gonna be Bell kill? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be too little damage, but I want to try. Yeah, too little damage. But hey. Camus tried. I appreciate that. To Marsh. Marsh gets the honor. Oh, that's so cute, actually. %. I believe this. Nice. There we go. We got what we wanted. But then I'm actually curious. Does it say that this thing can actually cause sleepiness? Where was the instructions? It's on the package somewhere. Oh, it was there actually, I think. Do I have a smaller one that's already open? Yes, this one, I believe. How do I open up the instructions on this thing? Like this. Let's see. Does this thing actually cause sleepiness? Because I do feel a bit sloppy. That's Swedish, not Finnish. Thank you very much. Oh. They do not cause sleepiness. It says. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know why. I guess it really is this. I guess it really is the food satisfying my base needs very heavily. I guess my body is just ready to start hibernating, but it's okay. I think I'll wake up eventually. Once I get out of my biggest sleepy haze. Because, you know guys, I actually have this thing where I do have sometimes micro-sleeping. It happens sometimes. And it's not that I'm necessarily tired. I guess I just get into this certain phase in some way that I just, you know, I'm out of focus. I don't know. Maybe that's an ADHD thing. I'm not sure. So, now it feels like that. But maybe I'm gonna wake up in a bit. Actually, that being said, I think I'll actually go grab some soda. Maybe a little buzz of sugar would also help me with this one. I'll be back in a bit. But on the hindsight, it's honestly such a pleasurable, how should I put it? Inconvenience that you're feeling sleepy from being so cozy. Not everybody gets to have that kind of privilege, you know. And I don't know. It's been a pretty good day for me so far, so I could just be dying from ecstasy, basically. Let's continue. That ghost must have become part of the crystal's power. I heard that the crystals were pure magic, but now I think there must be something more. Some kind of incredible energy that could create the totema and all the different races. What would the said power be then, I wonder? Oh! You again? Uh-oh, Bobbus! The air here has changed. What have you done? Acting against the prince's wishes again, are you? Mama! Where are you, Mama? Where? What? A scene. It must have been left over. Bobbus! Prince Mute! Where is everybody? I'm lonely. Where are you, Bobbus? The prince is looking for me? Let us say that you are right that there are two worlds. How much then is this other world worth to you? What do you have there that you do not have here? Money? Power? Something worth causing the prince so much pain for? Well, What? Nothing? You would make the prince suffer over nothing? I must return. The prince needs me. We'll meet again. And next time, I will not be so forgiving. Mute. Family and life, I guess. This is my third totema. I got the totema for Numos, the one for Moogles, and now I got this one. The Banga one. The Banga Battle Command totema. 350. Yep. Nice. We already have Survivor and White Robe, though, so we didn't get anything new from this, but I'll take it. Linear Master Mogade, Last Taste, and Shield Bearer. Whew. And then I saw Norby get their skill as well. Yacht Gun! The Totemas 1, 3, 5 deal HP damage, and Totemas 2 and 4 deal MP damage. Okay, good to know. I was wondering about that too, because the second one was MP. I was wondering how this Totemas gonna be like, so it's good to know now. So Bongas and I guess Moogles do extra damage, but then Numos do MP damage. So that's decent, I guess. But level 23, level 18 Repair, level 15 Searching, and level 19 Negotiation. 11 more and we get ourselves the Singwida. Place location symbol Bagooba Port. That's an interesting name. Thank you. Now, slowly and surely back to where we came from. But before we do anything, I'll just save right away. Even a single step can be deadly. Really? Oh wait, that... Hold on. No, I wasn't supposed to move that much. Thank you, Fubar. Thanks for the release, though. I was thinking, like, how does the rearranging thing work? Because I know you can rearrange these things. Link. Oh, yeah. With the other players. I think there was a mechanic where you can rearrange the, like, the tiles on the map. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, they're permanent. Okay. Because I think they were talking about, like, putting these things in a different order to find more treasures. But I guess I was wrong about that. Oh well. I guess this is okay. It's a bit far away from all the other civilization. I should have put it maybe here then instead. But I guess that's okay. We can deal with that. Kupo! It's my big brother Montblanc! No! I don't know, Kupo! You look well! I don't feel well, not at all, Kupo! I'm so lonesome, I could cry, Kupo! What happened? Kupopo? Who's that with you, Montblanc? Kupo! Where are my manners? This is my new friend, Marsh! Pleased to meet you. The pleasure is mine, Kupo. So, what happened? Well, see... It was a hit and run, Kupo. A hit and run? Noro is an apprentice gadgeteer, and he's just finished building the airship of his dreams. Kupo, on our maiden voyage? Kupo. Someone ran into you and took off? Gee, that stinks. It does more than stink, Kupo. Oh, the monster is laid on that ship. Kupo! Do you know who did it? I know where they are, Kupo. Jagged Dorsa. They're in Jagged Dorsa, Kupo. Well, then there's no problem. All we have to do is go... It's not that simple, Kupo. This reminds me. I haven't told you about Jaggeds yet. No, you haven't. What's a Jagged? A place where judges can't go. A lawless zone. So there's no penalty for breaking the law? That sounds great. If it were that great, all the clans would go, Kupo. They don't? Nope. In fact, they avoid them like the plague. Huh? Why? It's true that there are no laws in the Jaggeds, but lawlessness comes at a steep price, Kupo. Does it mean permanent unit loss? What's that? Death, Kupo! I fucking called it. I fucking called it. FFT's back. I don't get it. Ever wonder why no one ever dies when they engage? It's because laws and the judges are there to stop death. So without the judges, you can die. I mean, the fact that it's not always going around that, it is for sure. And I do wonder how the death mechanics are. Like, do we get a countdown before somebody dies for good? Oh, it's just insta-death? You lose unit if you finish an engage with the unit dead. Okay. So, as long as we revive them by the end of the fight, it's fine. That's right, Kupo. That's why it's best to stay away. Okay, cool. But what about Nono's airship? We can't just let whoever did this get away scot-free. I thought you'd say something like that, Kupo. Look, I'll go to the Jagged if you'll go, Marsh. Just, we have to be really careful. Okay, Kupo? So you'll go to the Jagged Dorsa for me? Really, Kupo? We'll go, but I can't promise we'll succeed. Sorry for dragging you into this, Marsh. I know you've got other things on your mind, Kupo. No problem. Don't worry about it. Besides, I've got a little brother too, so I know how you feel. Thank you, Kupo. Thank me when I get back in one piece. With the airship. Sure thing, Kupo. The game doesn't need a mini game over you, or the game doesn't game over you if Montblanc dies. Yeah. I see. But I'm not gonna kill off Montblanc for any reason. I will try to retain all my team members. If some generics die that I don't care too much about, I might let it go. But honestly, Montblanc and March are gonna stay. Why? Why would you kill off Montblanc like that? For more space for a character that can be escorted, erranded? Because Montblanc cannot be erranded. I'll be waiting for you in Baguba Port. I'll just put this over here, I guess. More on the side where it doesn't get in the way. Because it starts off Black Mage and you can recruit some other starting class unit for better stats. So wait, Black Mage stats are not the best. Gauntlets, thank you. Now. Rumors are the same. Not for Juggler. So... Are you trying to say that Juggler is worse, even than that? Or that Juggler is like the optimal choice, basically? Woo, that's a lot of missions. Okay, Travel Aid. We can get a Flame Rod from this. That sounds really good. I mean, I get an Air for Anti-Law if we get this right. Please light the waypoints in the Coringwood. They are vital landmarks for helping travelers find their way. Thank you. Jugglers prefer stats from Fee for itself and not Black Mage. I see. And Juggler is like the meta choice for a character, I suppose, then. If you're talking about Juggler specifically. Let's send Fubar. To Travel Aid. Retrieve mail. I misordered the mail, and now the delivery man's off to Kadoan. Start the mail, use any means necessary. I'll take responsibility. Marco mail sorter. So that's a proper fight. We get White Fangs as a knuckle. Alright. Interesting. Honor Loss still needs Bombshell. Metal Hunt still needs... Actually, Metal Hunt is doable. Yeah. But it's an extra. Valuable Fake cannot be done. Life Work. Alchemist, right. We need the Camus training for this. But we just trained No, we didn't train Camus. Because we just went for... Yeah, we just went for Beastmaster instead. We'll have to wait some longer. Okay, now let me also double check on the abilities here. So, Lini was ready. We can change items. Because we just got the Mug Aid. So next we're gonna go for... I want to actually get Mog Lance. It's a very good skill. I want to have range. So Mog Lance, this one didn't have any value to it in terms of skills. Gold Armor had Last Haste. I don't think there's anything else like this for the Mog Knight, is there? No. So we're gonna go straight for the tankier stuff. I think honestly Mirror Mail might be better. 269 and 163. No, 299 and 232. Oh, actually Gold Armor is better. What about Diamond Armor? 303, 227. Gold Armor is still better. What the fuck? Really? What is it? What is it? Press L. Okay. I mean, I know I could do that, Karyu. When choosing. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. It doesn't do anything. Start? Oh, it is start. Oh. Okay, that's nice, actually. Okay, yeah. Never seen that before. Interesting. 305 230. Let me see. I wish they would also like show the numbers, like how much it improves or decreases. Gold armor is low-key super powerful. It's crazy. Didn't realize it was this good. Yeah. It is good to know. But then again, they don't tell you about this kind of stuff. And I didn't think Star would be the button for that. Oh well. 303. Shijin is a little bit better, I guess. I guess we can use that. Why not? And dash boots. Didn't have those on for some reason. But yeah, so now we're learning, honestly, just the skill Moglance. Aside from that, we're good. And Moglance is gonna make life so much easier, because we're gonna get range attack instead. Especially when Lini, like, has super high attack already. I mean, Lini's got 269 in weapon attack, and we compare that to Marsh, for example, 294. Not much, but Marsh is exceptionally powerful. Nobody else even compares. And then, like, you know, Lini just comes off casually strong second. So, go figure. Lini's very powerful. Using a weak weapon, by the way. Like, if you gave Lini the best weapon that we have right now. 275. 278 from Venus Blade. 284 from Alvear Blue. Actually, this even got evade and resistance. It's a very good blade. So yeah, we could go to like 284. That would be pretty close to what Mars is right now. But then again, Mars is also learning quick-on blades, Farface at the moment, so they're not even using the best blade either themselves. But, you know, our second best warrior that we have. It's cool. Anyway. So, Lini upgraded skills. Who else was it? We didn't have Camus with us. He wasn't Rebel, was it? No. Was it Norby? Oh yeah, it was Norby. It was Norby, yeah. Where the watchers at? You mean like all the viewers? Honestly, I don't know. Stream's like pretty stable today, so it could be just one of those bad days, Monday and all. And again, I'm gonna also state this fact. We have stated this before, that apparently there's a thing where those that lurk don't count for the viewership on Twitch. It's fine, it's fine. Miko's probably busy with farm work again, or just doing their own thing. I mean, I'm gonna guess that Miko's playing Forza right now, and there is a chance that he's like stuck on doing a race, which means he cannot really speak at all. He's lurking for the most part, though. But, like, that's the thing also, like, anybody that's lurking, basically. Anybody that's lurking is pretty much doomed to, you know, not be marked as a viewer. It's pretty sad. And also with Moonlight Elf, they actually have work schedules very overlapping with mine. And we never know when they actually get a job day. Like, they might just be, like, asked to come for work on very random days. No week for them is the same. Yeah. You're still stuck with that. And that was the last mission, I guess, in the... What the fuck was the game called again? That big, squadron game that you were talking about. Last Remnant. I think it was that one. You're probably stuck with that one right now. So, yeah. Migo's doing that. Timor is probably grinding. And then, Moonlight Elf is likely working. They might appear later. And if I'm gonna guess from Miyako, if they're still here, they're probably doing something in a Warframe or Final Fantasy 14 or something else. Or they could be even playing with friends. But hey, there's no worries with that. Everybody gets to enjoy the streams on their own way. But hey, I'm glad that you're still willing to talk a lot then, Karyu. At least you're feeling talkative. Like, almost talking here, but I know that not everybody else is always feeling like talking, so... No enforcement on that one. If anybody wants to talk, then we may talk, but... It isn't like the end of the world. Even if they don't. No, you're not, Karyu. You are actually pretty comfortable to talk to. Don't be saying stuff like that. Like, yeah, you make some pretty silly comments sometimes, but there's nothing wrong with being silly. I mean, I'm silly all the time, so... Are you, like, really that much worse than I am? If at all worse. I think I'm the bad person here, in that regard. Oh wait, Defender. I'm Defender. Tremor. You know what? I'm gonna see Tremor. You're a silly little goober. Well, silly when you're calling yourself little, like, kinda like fits. It's kinda like a big-ass freaking torrent saying that I'm just a tiny little guy. The elephant in the room. But yeah, don't say that. If you wanna talk about things, then don't hesitate. As long as you don't make it a case to just spam random stuff that has nothing to do with what's going on, or you have no real conversation going on, because there are cases like that too. Like some people that say random shit without any particular context just to fill the chat, that's different. But like, you know, you are like reacting to the stream, you're talking about something that we are talking about right now, we're having a conversation, there's nothing wrong with that. And even if you make your little silly comments every once in a while, it's fine. You do what you do, buddy. Nobody's stopping you. Anyway. Let me get back to the pub then. Because I think we are now ready to take some more missions. So, life work needed the alchemist. That's what we're gonna have Camus for. Spirited boy. I don't think we could do that because we have no dictionary yet. Fair enough. Food for truth. Chocogratin is still out of my hands. Crucite alloy. Zodiac ore. Never seen that before. A Worthy eye. Feather badge and Delta Fang. Nope, don't know about that. Magic cloth. Oh, we can just get magic cloth without even getting in between the magic cotton. Oh, Wild River. Yes. We need workers to help rain in the wide waters of the Pilotless River in Andarna before it floods again. Please help. Yes. We'll do it. We'll do it, motherfucker. To be honest, I also had an idea. We have two warriors here. So let's put the stronger one to use. They're both the same level. What are your stats? Cuthbert is a little bit more physical damage affinity. Cuthbert is like... Damage-wise, they're better. Actually, Cuthbert is like... better in every single way. Wow, okay. Speed is not as high. They're not as speedy. I didn't even know that there are classes that can increase your speed. Good evening. It was a rainy day at Tampere. Visited the Vapri gaming exhibition and bought Yoshi plushie. Oh, that's so cute. Welcome back. Hope it was a nice exhibition in general and a nice visit. Show plushie. Okay, so Migo has the absolute capability to answer the VAT just to get to see the plushie. Yeah, it's honestly been a pretty stormy week lately in Finland. That's crazy. Never actually heard of Vaprikki before, but I guess I haven't really been to Tampere myself, so that's maybe why. Alright, cool stuff. I'll check it out in a bit as well. But yeah, hope you had a great time there, and glad you could finally make it back. Are you gonna settle down and start watching the stream for the rest of the day? Do you want 4 speed or better base stats? You know what, I guess I'll just go for speed. We'll go with this. So Martinez. What do I do with you? I need a warrior skill. Streeborg's Body Slam. Mind Break from Buster Sword. Restorer from... Downsize from Restorer. Interesting. What does Downsize do? Does it make somebody mini? Steals life to reduce target's HP by half. What the fuck? You can still have the enemy's HP? Like, it's not even just quarter. You lifesteal and you take half of the HP. Like, half HP of the enemy and you get it all to yourself. That's like a super powerful quarter. Holy shit. That is a skill. Ah, I see. Okay. Why does the museum have a gaming exhibition, though? That's so surprising. I guess that's where their way of being more modern or something like that. That's unusual, honestly. Never heard of such a thing before. Oh well. Pleasant surprises. Let me actually see this now. Worse, worse, worse. More damage, but worse. Wait. Ah, because wizard hats are out. That's true. Okay, yeah, Diamond Helmet is the way to go. Then Opal Shield is for Shield Bearer. Yeah, let's go with that. And then Dash Boots. There's also another gaming exhibition at Tampere Talo, but didn't have the time or energy for it. Maybe another day. Well, if you're going out and about, then I guess your back hasn't been all that distracting to you, which is a nice positive surprise. Anyway, let me now do the mission then. Because I think our little boy here could take some EXP. Or some AP to work with. EXP is fine. But let's send Martinez on this mission. Thank you. And one more time. Aerial hold the sword. And literally no requirements. Okay. Let's see. I could send Wraith, maybe, but let me first check what other requirements I have in here. My back is killing me, but at the minute, but totally worth it. Okay, fair enough. Well, take it easy, Nacho. Don't push your back too much. And, yeah. Hope you're gonna have a great time with the stream now that your trip is done. But I'm glad you had fun, at least. Did you go alone, or did you go with your... Was it GF? I think it was a GF. Wabriki was mainly concentrating on Finnish games. You even got to play Uno Turhapuro muuttaa maalle. What the... Mitä vittua? What the fuck, dude? Uno Turhapuro moves to the countryside. Dude, this is weird. But even then, like, I'm surprised about seeing a museum, like, actually exhibiting games. Like, those are not, like, antique or, like, some super, like, you know, museum stuff. Like, that's very modern. I'm surprised about, like, how, you know, much of a modern take that is. Bruh, okay. I just love how these sporadic ideas and, like, whims are just very much a womanly thing to happen. No day like the other. Oh, Karyu's back. Did you go with your dog or something? Oh, that is such a cute Yoshi plushie. I love it. It is actually not bad at all. That's cool. Nice. Ah, you were talking with your wife. Okay, that's fine. The other dog. No. Didn't mean that to be in any way offensive. I'm sorry if that was. But, yeah, I hope it wasn't too bothersome to you, Nacho. You didn't just say that. I didn't. It was 40 euros, not cheap, but at least it's licensed. Yeah, the bootleg stuff that appears in the markets like regularly on the internet especially is just crazy, dude. But, yeah. 40 euros. And it does look pretty cuddly. Is it like Squishmallow quality, or is it just like a very common plushie? Oh, the Kirby, dude. I have a friend that's absolutely crazy about Kirby. If they had like learned that there was like an exhibition selling Kirby toys, they would have gone straight in. I'm pretty sure. No, Miko, let's not immortalize that. Let's keep it like in between me and Karyu. Karyu can punish me about that later. Crusade Alloy and Blood Apple. Okay, so there's a connection. Reserve mission. So this isn't like important. Wait. It requires a gold vessel and a vermilion. That's... I got neither. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have actually many missions left to do here. We can only do one more time, I believe. That's it. That's it. Yeah. One more time. And the life work needs for me to get a little bit further down with the alchemist here. Still working on that, but it's gonna happen at some point. So Metal Hunt for bonus AP as well as one more time. Okay. It's a very squishy plushie. Oh, that's awesome. It does seem like a pretty good 40 euro purchase then, because I know like Squishmallows, for example, they're usually round, but they are honestly pretty damn expensive. Like, pretty simple Squishmallows can easily be like the 40 euros. I think they're like even in the 60 radius. So, it's honestly not a bad thing. Although I think Kirby is like even more on the Squishmallow side, because it is like, you know, it is like a round little thing. Round ball you can just squish around. So, that also like I guess contributes to the like the comforts of that. But hey, at least you got something out of it. It's decent. Never been really a big Mario fan or like any big Nintendo series fan in particular, but I guess a Kirby would be nice. I guess in a way the enthusiasm for Kirby has rubbed on me in some way. Not in a way that I would like start like, you know, just like, you know, going fan-nerding, fanboying over Kirby right now, but I can at least appreciate a Kirby. There we go. And who am I gonna send for Metal Hunt? Somebody less important. And it doesn't even have to be a winner guy. Simon could use some training. Now that we've got Camus back, I'm not too concerned about having like too many healers. Let's actually send Simon, yeah. Because they could use some... I mean, yeah, I wanted to learn live so I can start learning Asuna. That's the idea. I think that's now the goal. So all this stuff cannot be done because I don't have the items for them. The only thing I have left is to retrieve the mail. At least on this context. Let me go check the other towns too. Just to be sure. I'll come back soon. And if the retrieve mail is there as well, then I just forget about it, I guess. Okay, town is clear. What about here? Any rumors? Nope, all clear. And mission-wise, yep, it's back here again. Retrieve mail, but it's way cheaper. Weaver's War is already here. I think the things are the same as before. I'm not 100% on that, but I have a feeling. Here we have, yep, the same stuff. Eisenfield, god damn it! Leave my places alone, guys! Please. Yes, I need your help, Basil. I need you to like nuke all these bastards who keep taking away my property. Status cards cheap now that the Marlboro season is ending. Stricter weapon laws mean higher prices on weapon cards. Okay, I see. Well, there's nothing I really want here, so I guess I'll leave it at that. No trading, thank you. Now, is it the same here as well? Yep, it is. Okay. Let me go back to Cyril, because I think I get the cheapest prices in Cyril. And I'll go grab the mission. Retrieve mail. I guess the usual sprinkler plus crystal will do. There are some other items too that I could maybe use, but I'll look into that later. For now, let me go check the store. Has anything changed? Nope. All the same. Man, I got stuck in this store for quite a while, honestly. Yeah, nothing has changed. At least I don't think so. Now, where is the retrieve mail mission? Is it that guy? Or is it this one? No. Oh! Clan Hounds? What are you guys doing there? It might not even change till the end of the game. Really? That's crazy. For me, Nacho, honestly, the day has been pretty chill. I've actually, been kind of like... been actually having a chill time. I've been playing on this, like, WoW private server for a bit. I was doing some warrior cleaving stuff. It was pretty cool. And, honestly, kind of like been just, you know... kind of getting myself into, like, this position of, like, mentally getting more into the... into, like, maybe getting to doing other things as well eventually, because, So the main reason why I haven't really been able to do anything else so far has been because I've been so stuck with, like, job seeking, right? But now I got this situation where I found out the other day that all my counselors are actually on vacation, so even if I found a job right now, I wouldn't be able to, like, verify it as a thing I could work at for my training, so I couldn't validate it, so there's otherwise in no point in looking for a job right now, because I wouldn't be able to, like, turn it into work practice I can, like, validate at school. So until they come back, there's no reason for me to look for jobs. And at this point, it's already July, so looking for summer jobs is kind of lame. So I think I should be leaving, like, all the job seeking for, like, next, like, August. Like, once I, like, it's, like, halfway through August or, like, beginning of autumn. And then start looking for places to go to. Because, it's really been tough for me. Like, I think job seeking must have been, like, the biggest, like, pain in the ass for me that I have had in a long time. And now that that's out of the way, I feel so relieved, like, in a crazy way. And I feel like I'm feeling like I might be able to, like, put some effort into, like, getting other things done finally. And I've been looking forward to that for so long. But for now, I've been taking a load off, been trying out the new server with a friend. We've been having a lot of fun with that so far, and yeah, been doing some warrior gameplay, which is, like, my main class in WoW, so it's been cool. So today has been pretty chill, along with also, like, doing all the other stream preparations and, like, making information. Like, I made the announcement today that I won't be here for next week's Friday to Sunday area. Might also be gone for Monday, but I'm not sure about that yet, but roughly for the weekend, because I'll be visiting my sister. So some preparations, some chilling, and yeah, honestly, been a pretty good day today. Although I did start with a little headache, I guess because I didn't eat all that much last night. I hadn't eaten anything for 18 hours straight, so I guess that's caused me to wake up with a little headache. Now I'm feeling pretty good though, so no problems. And in fact, yeah, just a great time in general. Not really anything special, like not going into exhibitions and stuff, but it's the kind of life that I'm pretty comfortable with. Now I just gotta really, like, get myself reorganized. Now that I got my time, like, you know, got a pretty big time slot reopened. I can use that for video making and stuff maybe again. Once I account for all the other friend stuff I have to do as well, and also considering to get all the extended schedule stuff out of the way with my streams. Because I've been streaming a lot for the past week or so. And it'll be the same case for this week too. I'll be streaming for 30 hours. Imagine that. This week. If all things go to plan. But yeah, you get most of the stuff from missions. I mean, I know that I get most of the stuff from missions, but it's still like I was so used to like stores like getting updated all the time and not seeing anything happen afterwards. It's kind of like surprising me. Like I thought that they would come at me at some point in some way, but I guess not. Wait, where is the? Am I just supposed to win a battle? Because I'm not seeing the thing with the mail right now anywhere. Wait, did I grab the mission? Or did I just save? I did grab the mission. I mean, this guy is sus being over here, but I don't think it's them. Because they're gonna disappear in 2 days. Let's help Eisen. That's a side thing. This place has no info. Unless it doesn't have any info because I haven't been there yet. But nah, I don't think it's that either. Tricky spirits. Am I just supposed to win any battle? Is that how it is? Let me move for a bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a postman. Okay. Let me save here and see what happens. But yeah, I hope that was like somewhat understandable from what I said. But yeah, aside from a little rocky morning, it's been pretty good, I'd say. So stealing and hunting is gonna be banned if I do this. So let me actually make a couple steps here. I don't want to remove stealing, because we're dealing with human beings. Which means there's gear to steal. Now we would end up being banned with sabers and time magic at this rate. If this guy doesn't move, that is. Shit. Time magic and silence. That's perfect. I'll take it. What? I'll get the mail where it's supposed to go. What? Give you this letter? Think again, human. No. I refuse. If you are going to take away the mail that doesn't belong to you, there's a world of hurt incoming. And it isn't the world of hurt that only pain does. The world of hurt that is delegated by yours truly. Sometimes. I'll take this letter. My guy literally goes to uninhabited parts of Ivalice. Yeah. He's taking it where it's supposed to go, huh? But I mean, are you sure? I mean, I know you don't always have to fight, but I'm not sure if this is the kind of thing where we can avoid fighting. I could try the other interaction, but I'm not sure which interaction would be better. Why would I not? They're just the nuisance who are actually not a challenge for me. And they rarely carry any good gear on them. Maybe because I keep stripping them off their gear anyway, but that's besides the point. They're just not fun to fight against because of that. Power Sash. And headband as well. You're looking good, Leonard. Bismarck. Iron armor, round shield. Okay. Cooper. Adamant vest, wizard hat. Okay, okay. Hastings with red boots. But I cannot steal boots yet. Aww. Man, that sucks. Oh well. So, we have suits, helmets, and shields. We might need a couple of thieves in here. What could Carson do again? Although even if Carson could do all of them, I don't think leaving all this stealing for just one thief would be appropriate. they are missing shields. Wait, actually, hold on. Do we have the knife for shields? Oh yeah, there it is, Scrammy's axe. Scrammy, as before. Scrammy's being worn, I think, still by Ravel. I think we got 2 Scrammies now, so... Oh no, Ravel is ninja right now, so they're not wearing the Scrammy at all. I think Rife might have another one, but that doesn't matter. Did Ravel master shield stealing? They didn't. Okay, Ravel, well... I guess you got your job cut out for you. I'm sorry. You're gonna do some scrummy stuff. Scrummy. Headband. Did you learn last taste ever? No, you didn't. Actually, wait. Right, last taste is only for ninja, not for what you're doing right now. Yeah, so I guess Power Stash will do. Along with dash boots as well as thief armlets. Alright, 2 thieves. You also got overlapping with armor. You can steal armor as well. So you can help Carson at least with that as well. That's nice. And I'll take items because honestly the ninja skills are kind of bad for me right now. I don't like them. So armor, shield, and accessory. Yeah, so you cannot do helmets. So Carson has to go for helmet focus. I think there was only like 1 helmet in here. And it was this guy over here. With the headband. Everyone else is like wearing boots. Rich bastards. There's also green beret, but... yeah, I'm not all that interested in that. Yeah, round shield. Wizard hat, right. There's actually 3 hats in here. So, yeah, it's kind of like in this area, roughly. Shield is in the middle, and then all the hats are in this area. So, I think I should put Ravel... yeah, here. And I'll start off the hat stealing from the upper side. So, in other words, I'll put the thief over here. Then, what should I do with these guys? There's no blue magic to learn here, but these guys are still a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, Camus. Camus training, for sure, for sure. Training Camus. Bezel is now level 14, so they're not that bad anymore. Norby for extra motivation. Lini could be a nuke, but I don't think that's too important. Should I train Devanche in the art of bishopry, or should I get something else? You know what? Yes, let's do it. I'll bring Devanche also in for Bishop's Arts. And they're gonna be still a good fighter from range, so it's okay. And Bezel. Time magic and silence. Yeah, Bezel. Let's do Bezel. Fine. We'll do some embezzlement. Freaking imbecile. Let me just ban this bot. That got you monitored by... or message monitored by Automod. Hey! Stealing letters is against the law. We're not trying to steal. Why don't you listen? There's just a certain letter I want to get back to myself. You're not a trustworthy mail carrier. Oh, and also, I should also mention this as well, that I was saying a bit earlier as well that I was feeling quite a bit sleepy for some reason. I wasn't sure if that was because I had like eaten so much after not eating like anything at all for a while that my body just went to complete hibernation mode, but now I'm feeling actually kind of fine, so I guess that won't be an issue anymore. Okay, so we gotta go this way. this way. Which way? I'll steal your armor, I guess. Go ahead. Chain plate. Or chain... Yeah, chain plate. Nothing all too surprising or impressive, but it's a start. It's a start. And I do actually wonder, if I do use Sprayer for Cura, how much does it heal? 47 and 74. Actually, Devi is not that bad at healing. I mean, not the best, but they're nothing to laugh about either. They'll do just fine. But my damage now sucks with Air Render. I guess that's because I'm playing as a bishop after all. I dropped a lot of physical power for the sake of having some healing powers in my hands. David became a softie. Do it. Okay. But I have Sprinkler. And I love Sprinkler. And I'm not afraid to use it. Bishops are known to be bad because they're the magic class of the worst magic race. Oh. So like Bungus are like naturally very bad at magic, and then they have a bishop class which is like full magic basically. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it does make sense, but didn't know that they were like the worst magic race in general. That kind of does add to the credibility of why I should probably just focus on like playing Templar instead. But I wanted to explore this place, this class. I wanted to rebalance races a bit in the later editions of the game. In the Advanced 2 game, for example. Cubes are like meh, but have the best amount of unique stuff. Unique stuff, you say? Let me actually see that. I'm actually kind of curious now. I haven't been like looking at the lists like super carefully. I mean, yeah, they have Paladin, Fighter, Ninja, Hunter, Blue Mage, Illusionist. That's true. Illusionist is not unique, but Blue Mage, Hunter, Ninja, Fighter, Paladin. Yeah, they've got lots of more. They like got the most amount of different varieties for endgame classes. And honestly, like also like lots more starting classes than anything else. So they're very adaptive. But yeah, the other stuff is... yeah. It's a fact that I guess they're not all that special in anything either. And that's fair enough. Like blue magic hunters are Hume only. Yeah, paladins are pretty pog. If it's magic and exists in other races, Numo is their go-to. Yeah, Numo seems a pretty strong, like, magical class. I mean, Camus has been the best white mage so far, from all the ones I've had. Like, even though Simon is now 15, I know they're not supposed to be as powerful as Camus, but they don't even hold a candle to Camus, basically. Magic donkey, drug monkey. Oh, that's a healing counter. That's actually bad. Adds up to the pain here of playing this class. Can't even use counter properly. So you damage me, I'll heal you back. Like, that's a proper trade. Blindness, I think, affects my stealing. That's unfortunate. Oh, Bismarck moves fast. He's even going for the old body slam, yeah. I was thinking of the backdraft, but no, they are a warrior. So this makes sense. Damn it, that's a miss. Okay, Norby. I could be doing some fighting. I could be doing like aura here, but I think at this point I prefer to get these guys out of the way. Try to weaken them up a bit. We don't need the region this very instant. I could get in the way to Gunner. But would I kill them off though, if I did start doing this? I mean, most likely I will. You know what? I'll just help Carson with this Bunga here. I think it might be the best choice for now. Cooper blocks arrows, and Bismarck here is open. Only side attack and not back attack, but At least one shot is gonna land. Hit to heal dispenser. Is that what oh yeah, the thing I have with the bishop. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, this is not helping, okay? But, well, it makes the enemy's life easier, I guess. That's something to be happy about. Okay, I have an idea. So let me actually go straight for the archer instead. Steal their armor. No. Headband and power sash. So yes, I want the armor first. There we go. Power sash taken. Then... How do I help this guy? I'm already out of MP too, by the way. Which is just fun. I guess this guy did an MP attack on me. Oh, there we go. Now I got decent damage. 49, let's go. And they actually still have their clothing on, so it's not like they're like super defenseless. I guess it's just soldier being super robust, like usual. But yeah, the thing I was thinking here is, gonna need to use Camus to cure this guy. And I wanna leave this guy open for Ravel, because Ravel again is the only one that can like, they can only do shields. So at this point, the only thing they can steal is armor. So I should leave all the helmet stealing to Carson for the most part. And then all the armors can be discussed, you know. Helmets are gonna be for Carson, armors are gonna be for Ravel, and if all the helmets disappear, then at that point we're gonna discuss like some cooperation with armor. Oh god, the food item, right. Enemies said that too. Freaking bastards. Yeah, enemy's stealing skill is actually crazy. Uh-oh, legs. To reduce my movement range. Ah, I'm immobilized. Bad egg. Bad egg. Fine. Well, more time to steal armor, I guess. And the helmet, so I'll have two guys stealing armor instead. Whichever way these guys prefer it. But to be honest, I'm pretty happy that it turned out this way, because it would have been kind of bad for me to kill these enemies too early. And I would have easily, like, fucked them up, probably with counters at some point, so... This makes me not be afraid of their death so much. And having to revive them myself. Don't have to use a Phoenix down for that. Seriously though, gunners have crazy range. It really is like, you know, the methodical man. The man of the house, the Balthier. Kicking fucking ass. I miss Balthier, man. Balthier was such a good unit. He was the unit. Figuratively speaking. You are too weak. Shooting you is a bad idea. I think I'll actually stab this archer in the back. I think they're looking just about as juicy without the power sash on them. Yep. Very killable. And besides, I'm almost done robbing him, so even better. Oh, did somebody say black magic? Camus, is this your chance to shine? Can I hit those both? No, I can only hit the animist. But Hastings is weak to black magic, so... let's use it. Easy. Camus doing 72 damage with first tier spells. I'm looking forward to like him doing third tier spells. Now that is gonna hurt. I'm telling you. Thank you for headband. And now this guy can be dismantled by my team. Without any remorse. Hastings is not gonna die yet. But then again, I guess pulling Cooper sounds nice too. Since I'm pretty far away from stealing with any of my guys against these people. My fees are a bit too far away from them. And I have a feeling that Ravel and Carson have some other targets for the time being to be considered and concerned about. There we go. And I missed the punching bag. Oh, do you really have to insist like this? I'm gonna end up heal countering you, you bastard. Why does that thing do that? That's so nasty. I should have taken off my counters. But then again, there was no way for me to know that that would happen. Well, anyway, I'm gonna take your armor away so we can then defeat Bismarck. There we go, iron armor. Not the best, but it is still pocket money. Yet. Yeah. Yet indeed. Because he is the kind of person that does things and, you know, or may say they haven't done something, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't do it. When it comes to things like stealing clothing or doing some insanity, he may not have done it, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't do it eventually. Oh yes, I do. And to be fair, if they had a cell function mid-battle, I would use that too. I would just like to see the look on their faces as I sell their rags away for dirt cheap. Just for their own misery. That would be the best, man. That would be the best. But anyway, hello there, and it's as well. How's it going for you, buddy? All good? The archer was already, like, basically done for, so I guess I might as well just finish them off. If I get the chance to. Wait, did they have block arrows? They didn't. Okay. A good chance we'll defeat them. Yes! Even a critical. Okay. Well, I'll leave it at that. And I'll go get myself a proper drink now that I'm done taking my sugar intake. Did I hear healing? Excusez-moi. Who gave you permission for self? I'm trying to think of a very good word for this. Self-satisfaction? I lost the word in my head right now. It was like that, you know. Yeah, self-satisfaction. Let's go with that. That's good enough. I never gave you permission to do that. You shall pay with your life. I shall freeze you to death. You're naked, which means I can freeze you. Solid. Without any risk that you will still be alive inside. Yes. Come here, busy pissy. Aww, that's unfortunate. How long did it take you, Migo? You still had your armor, no, your hat, didn't you? Yeah, I guess you did. Fine, I'll take it. Since you happen to be there so nicely anyway. Just waiting to have your helmet taken away from you. Yeah, I think this is okay. I was thinking here, like, do I really want to go with this air render spamming here? But I guess it's the best choice. Oh, why do I keep missing? No. That's so mean. Oh, crap, dude. Yet this guy keeps hitting me, and then I counter, and I hit them, and they heal up. Hit to heal ratio. Very well played, my friend. Very well played. Anyway, Hastings. I know we've still got clothing left. That is unacceptable. Clothing is not meant to be for likes of you. Thank you for the adamant vest. You know, the one thing I'm actually quite surprised about is that these units clearly don't show any embarrassment. They're running with their dingles and dongles out, and they're just fighting like there's nothing wrong in the world. These guys are fearless, man. I gotta commend them for that. There we go. I got a warrior. I am reporting this to the authorities. Oh, boho. There are no such thing as authorities to you. Most likely. Just red boots. And you are also clean. You know what? Since I know that we're gonna need more robbers on the left side of the map, I think I'll help with this gunner problem that we have here right now. If I can. Yes, I can. Perfect. I actually got 4 range even with the first 2 spells. I'm not sure if that was always the case, but I accept it. Very pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Migo. So, how long did it take you to get to that stage in the game? Not sleepy. Don't worry about it. Why should I not be worried about it? I was genuinely curious. Are you afraid that you would discourage me from ever playing that game myself? Is that what you're thinking? Karyu, honestly, I don't. I ate before the stream and I feel like that's the very reason I'm sleepy right now. Or at least my body thinks I'm sleepy. Like, I'm fine, but, you know... I don't know. I guess I'm not in the best level of, like, awake at the moment. Because my body's too cozy. Did this motherfucker just berserk me with some fucking gnome dust? I'm a gnome and you've been gnomed! Alright, that's it, motherfucker. You're gonna get it up your butts. Because there is one thing that we share in common, and it is that we have a desire to execute gnomes. In brackets. Black bean nachos! I'm sorry, Migo, you cannot make me pass on those. That is an absolute no-no. You're not allowed to... You're not allowed to refuse our presence. It is a ceremony. One that we must all enjoy. It would be sacrilege to not allow others to bask in the enjoyment that you are sharing right now. Oinorbi. We got a rude little anime set that needs some training. Knockback nearby units. Not the best damage, but I appreciate the effort. Good hustle. And I guess it's a good savior thing, because people have to move back into me to damage me. Oh, I can't advise anybody from here. Damn it. Wait, hold on. What do you have? 14 HP. You still have an adamant vest and wizard hat, so we have to keep you alive. I guess chemists can always heal themselves. Give himself some druggy wuggies to help him go through the day and level up some more. Yeah, getting to that point that took, not sure, about 200 to 300 hours to unlock your final party, a vague amount of time to grind it up, and that doesn't include the whole NG playthrough before the unlock and gather everything I need to, for the challenge run, so a lot of time. Yeah, but I was asking about this, like, this challenge run duration specifically, like, how long did it take you for to do that single attempt, only to fail it? You see, I think you said it took you, like, to get it to like 40%, like 1.5 hours. How long did it take you to get to 10%? 2 hours, 2.5 hours? They could car you, but they couldn't play Last Remnant. Stress isn't gonna go anywhere. Wait. Like, world first as in duration, or like, has nobody actually ever done that boss before? But in any case, impressive indeed. You're at least having fun with that, for sure. Hey Devi, wake up bro. We can't have you healing this heathen. They're an asshole. As far as I know, nobody's done it with the Mystic Seal formation. Regular hard mode would be easy, could just kill him in like 2 or 3 turns at this point. And what is it about Mystic Seal in this case that is so bad with it? And I guess you mean that nobody else has done it on Mystic Seal form before. It seals mystically. Yes, a flammenwerfer. It warfers flammen. Yeah. That kind of explanation. Yes, that was very informative. Thank you very much, Karyu. I think it's possible, yes. But I don't want to do it right now because I'm trying to steal, so... Don't want to risk it. For now, we're just gonna have Camus have some druggy wuggies, okay? Just having a chill by myself while waiting for the homies to deal with the enemy there. It's fine, bro. My bros are gonna be fine through this battle. I believe in them. Pray or cure up. Let's go with that. But yeah, I think staff hits should be also critical. If you were to try to hit somebody with the staff. Ah, Devi's in a way. It's fine though. At least I hit somebody. And I think Devi might be the best target after Camus, to be honest. We should punch Camus! Like we always have. Punching Camus is the best idea ever. Mystic Seal lowers your attack and magic attack to 0 and cuts your damage and healing you by, you think, by 90%. But hey, at least it gives you a 5% defense bonus. So what's the real benefit of using that thing? Or is it really just like there, like it doesn't really have any benefit, it's a shitty one, but you want to do it specifically because it's shitty? Because that's interesting, to say the least. That's a lot to lose for 5% defense. It seems so indeed, yeah. Meme stick seal. Meme stick lipstick. Did it like have an EXP bonus or something? So it's like supposed to be like an EXP farm seal and you just decide to, you know, just use it because why not? Makes things more fun and interesting. I think your helmet was still available for taking. Yeah. Efficient grinding. The game is FF2/Saga style where you level up attacks by using them. Oh yeah, that's how it was. Efficient fighting. Efficient grinding. But I guess you're already like grinded up to the max, so there's like no real benefit to that anymore, but you're just doing it for the sake of it, aren't you? So I guess like the way is that it's gonna make people use their skills the most. Or maybe the fact that like, you know, since you do less damage, you're gonna use the attacks more in a single fight, which means you're learning the skills the fastest because of repetition. Yeah. But that's no longer an issue for you know, is it? You're really just doing it for the sake of having it completed. Start listening to people talking. They should. It would do them much good. So now we're gonna check out what happens if we actually do the other way of this around. And it's likely gonna be an instant thing. And we get this, like, better rewards out of it. I don't know. Car, you asked that question before, and my answer is... Not before we get a succubus fang daggers or something like that. And I don't even know what that should actually do to the enemy. Is it gonna immobilize them? Disable them? Maybe both? Doom? Doom. Yes. Okay, that's a lot of masteries. Camus and Carson. Oh, God. Powder Warriors is finished. Thank you, Kestner. We got the gear. Gun gear. 17 movement. Don't need this shit. A black mage level 15. Sure, come in. Have fun. I see. Interesting. On Friday nights. On Friday Night Funkin'. People don't talk about that game anymore. Dragon Mail. Thank you. Interesting. But hour for Antalo, I will take. This I will take. And for that, I'll replace missiles. I can't wait for next Friday movie night for Sunday. Hey, you're the one that's only calling it Friday movie night at this point, not me. So yeah, anyway, I'll save here. But... I'll go back. I'll load up the other save. I want to see what happens if I took the other one. The other option. Just gonna go quickly to him. Grab the mail. Yep, that doesn't do it either. Let me just send people in there quickly. Just to, like, see. Heh, heh, heh. Very funny. Is the dialogue different? Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't change. I'm not sure if the rewards on this one would be better, but I have my doubts because these are the rewards I got that were actually on the listing, so I think this was the better choice. And it's still a fight regardless, so can't do much about that. But yeah, dragon male, but what about the dragon female? I'm sorry, the dragon female is a dragon kisser. We're gonna just have to accept that. And that reminds me of a meme, which because of I've shared it on Discord memes. Okay. Your package came in the mail. Dude, you're really pushing it with that one. Sus as fuck, bro. Talk about sus as fuck, bro. We got a bot in my server again. Hold on, let me just ban this shit. Bot with a random name has only been existing for less than a month and wants to join my server. And uses the same freaking titles that every single other bot takes. Yeah, goodbye to that shit. Don't want that. It wasn't me who has done that, but it's funny. I mean, you're the one that's laughing at it and decided to share it. So it may not be your creation, but you support it by sharing it. So can you call yourself to be any less guilty on this one? Can you? I don't think so. I think so. But it is a good meme though. I've never seen it that way, but I can see why that works. Imagine not laughing at it. Honestly, I have laughed a lot, but it's actually very hard to make me laugh from like jokes and memes in general. So, you know, I wouldn't call it as a like a denotion or a way of like saying it sucked because I didn't laugh at it. I'm just a very bad audience. You laugh, you lose stream when. Honestly, never, probably, because I would be very concerned about the copyright shit on that one, and I don't want to turn into like one of those kind of channels. You're getting those level 20s in skills. I see that. Yes. Finally, first 20. You're gonna get negotiation to 30 soon and get that knife. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait another 4 streams for that. 4 or 5 streams. Something like that. Archery anti-law. Fuck yes. Look at all these anti-law cards, guys. I don't want to ban time magic. That sounds like a bad idea for me. Archer! Hello. I think my clan is getting a bit full now. Good job, Simon. Black robe. Hell fucking yes. Give me 18 catching. Another unit! Trevor! Trevor a fucking beast master. Trevor was a fucking human master. Trevor was fucking dominating. Beast master? Nah, I'm just like saying straight up, like when I see Trevor, I just think of GTA 5 automatically. I'm just like, think of a Beastmaster just like abusing its freaking beasts like hell to make them like obey. Because that was just about how Trevor was. Just like a guy that should belong to mental hospital, mental asylum, just beating the shit out of their beasts. I mean, I guess that's one way to make them listen, but maybe not the way I would condone. Anyway, I guess it's time to clear up some guys from here. So, we already got the level 13 and 14 archer. We got the level 15 now, so goodbye to this guy. Trevor is your spirit animal. We're talking the GTA 5 spirit animal, or are we just talking about now the... Are we talking the spirit, like the Trevor from this game? Because now I need a very, like, you know, I need to get some, like, clarification on this one. Because if that's, like, the, you know, the GTA 5 version, then I gotta say, you got a pretty dangerous spirit animal there. They are a personality, alright. That much I can say. Oh, there's another 13 level archer here. Yeah, goodbye. I never liked you anyway. Well, screw you too. I mean, I know we are not in the best terms, but you don't have to be this mean to me. You piece of shit. Get out. Why are humans also mean, man? Humans are pieces of shit, guys. I'm telling you. And I guess we don't need another warrior for now. So, goodbye. It was an honor to be part of a clan which took another warrior on the same level over me and just let me sit on the bench forever. Yes, I agree. We are a great clan. We are epitomes of equality. No, it's all Rio Knights. Look at the freaking title, guys. Look at the title. Dude. No, it's all Rio Knights. That just makes us look like fucking nerds. And the bad kinds. He has a mullet, lives in a rural area like steady bears. He's just like me. Do you have these impulsive tendencies to beat the shit out of people because you don't like them or like what they do? Are you very persuasive about your own preferences and how you like to have things done? And to be honest, I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember, like, if, like, you know, Trevor actually liked Teddy's teddy bears. I don't remember that part at all right now. Rihanna's Anthem is the Teddy Swims song. I don't know who Teddy Swims is. I'm sorry. But I'll believe you. I shall accept that, because I don't have an anthem in mind myself. And some song is better than none, right? Oh, yeah, now I remember. Ah. They kind of like punching a hole in teddy bear, kind of teddy bear loving. Yeah. I think so. Well, I would say it checks out. Checks out. Yep. I can say, advocate that this might in fact be the truth. I don't think you're lying. The performer. Rabbit Tail, Darn Kids. Skinning time. Can I skin Worgen? Chocobo skin. We're looking for a few good skinners to help skin chocobos. You can skin chocobos. You can use chocobo skin. Oh, that wasn't the way I was seeing it when I was saying I was gonna use the socket. This goes a bit beyond the socket thing. I think this goes a bit too far. Forward the job for the class go. I think he would love the job. He would just like fucking start talking to these chocobo skins. Like he can communicate with the chocobo skins. And I love how the quest is just called Skinning Time. So happy. So is that all? Chocobo help? I'm seeing the Chocobo farm called Ranch inner circle just coming together. We had the ones that will help with Chocobos, and there's the ones that skin them. Oh boy. And then we had Chocobo eggs. You know, there's a big Chocobo market going on there. Domesticated Chocobos. For all sorts of consumption. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. I always do Chocobo help. And talking about that, I think I already have 2 Chocobo eggs, so yeah, I'm good. Food for Truth. Crusade Ally, I still don't have the Zodiac Ore. Where behind? No way. Weaver's War. Don't have that stuff. My mission was a reserved gold vessel in Vermilion, which I don't have either. Chocobo skin and magic cotton. Shit, I have Chocobo skin soon, but I don't have that magic cotton. I have magic cloth coming, but not magic cotton. Oh, man. Fine, who should I send over to this? Somebody that is incapable. But the one I will actually use. Cassie? I guess I'll send Cassie. For now. They're very low on gunner AP, so... No part goes to waste. Magic Clothing. You know, Migo, you changing the word doesn't change the fact that we're getting a spool or like a very big bolt of cloth, and we're not actually getting ourselves just a wild tuft of magic cotton. Whether you want to turn it the way around or not, it doesn't change the fact that it isn't what we're looking for, sadly. So, yeah. Sad life. Anyway, I guess you should go and play your death game. Where is the help mission? Was it here? Oh, it was Eisenfield. You know what? Let's go to Eisenfield after this. I think it's okay. But before we do anything else... Let me first visit the ports. And then... You mother... Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Hi, Cassie. If you don't like the spool, turn it into a spore. Can I turn it into a spork, though? I don't want a spoon or a fork, I want a spork. A Fencer starter. That's actually not bad, I think. Oh wait, was Fencer a starting class? Was Fencer starting class? I think it was starting class, actually. Yeah, Vera start with Fencer. If I got an Elementalist, a Sniper, Summoner, Assassin, that would be nice. But Fencer is freaking basic. But Natalia. Very nice Bunui name. So it's very Bunui. You bastard! Stop following me! Leave me alone! No! You bastards! Going to the uncharted territories for the sake of avoiding punishment. Thank you for a skill up, I guess. You piece of... Let me go to my town! Let me go in peace! You are actually nasty. You mother... You piece of... Hounds, indeed. Hounding me endlessly. Just let me go to port. Oh. And now we get another Lutia pass attack. You people, you people. Metal hunt, meteorite, refurbishing, which we can do still because we have no broken sword. All this port hunting for nothing. Oh well. 2 free missions, I guess. Meteorite. I'll give this to... I can even give this to like my level 52 clothing. Nice. I'll send Fubar to Meteorite. And then Metal Hunt is gonna be organized by... I think Rife. Let's go. There we go. And now we just go and pretend none of this ever happened and we can move on with our lives. Hopefully. That's a lot of missions cleared. Now, Jack Dorsa. Instant encounter. Jagged Hunt. Now, you guys look nasty. Hey, kid. You know what this place is? If you want to live, you'll turn around and go home. Now. Sorry, no can do. Not after what you did to my friend. 13, 14. Are you an assassin? That's the first assassin I've seen so far. Oh my god, they went serious on this one. A full 6 enemy team. Well, of course, because there's no judges. That guy has Deathless, we don't need that. And you have... Resonate and Metro Magic, so nothing we need. Ramses the Hunter. Shooter Uniform, Thief Hat. Area Damage Shockwave. Aim Vitals. Okay. Interesting. Then our ninja here. They can dual wield. Dark Gear, Genji armlets. What the fuck, dude? Double sword. I wish you could give me your swords, please. That would be very nice of you. Guess no dice, though. Isaac, the blue mage, who's red for some reason. Mirage Vest, Fortune Ring, a Harpe. Mighty Guard, Night, Haste Break, White Wind immunity. White Wind is in there. We can't let that stay. This guy has to go down first. What about the assassin? Assassinating the ass. Shadowbind, stop target, last breath. This is Swift Shock, knocking out the target. Wait! Knocking out? That's insta-death. Aphonia. Silence target, Oblivion, Addles target, return fire. Catch arrow shot at you and shoot it back. You have that as reaction, yeah. Whew, that's scary. Assassins are freaking scary, alright. I think I might actually want to work on a Vera at some point. Oh boy. But yeah, first goes down Isaac. There's so much gear to steal too. Like everybody's got an accessory and an accessory as well as a hat. Basically. Or suit and a hat or an accessory. So we need all the slim we can get. Viola is a bit on the weaker side. Okay. I think what I'll do... Rabble. You go here. And... Carson goes here. We're gonna have both stealers. We're gonna get this done ASAP. Camus, absolutely. We need healers. I think I'll move you back here, actually, just in case. Vessel may not be too useful here. Norby is gonna be useful because of auto-raising. Casey is still with us. I think we could take the chance to level them up a bit. And the long range could be very handy. Are we still learning Silent Shot? Yeah, you are. But Silent Shot could work against the Blue Mage, actually. Extra good reasons. Who should I bring then with us? Mont Blanc. We need something for the Rock Beast. I don't think Camus is gonna be enough. Yeah. Actually, what are the laws right now? Oh yeah, there's no laws in this place, right? That's what does this sound. It is Jagger, so there's no laws in here. Who the fuck cares? Okay. No limits. No limits. I'm ready. Actually, hold on. Cassie, do you have items on you? Yeah, charge. That's okay. I just want to make sure they all have something going on. And as backup, we do have Revival. Possible from, I think, from Ravel. Because Ravel has items on them. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I see what they were saying about the Jags. This place gives me the creeps. You don't say. Although much more, you know, creeped about the assassin lady coming right over at us. Yep. Good thing I got strike back. Insta-kill? I still need to steal their clothing though. So, can we not do that yet? Thank you. They're gonna silence Camus? Oh, this bastard. Oh, it missed. It missed. Thank God. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the silent shot on the red mage or blue mage ASAP. It just confuses me because they're actually red in color. This hunter isn't half weak, half bad at all. They're serious. They really are serious. And so I shall be as well. Can only steal from the front. This guy got in the way in a pretty good way. You know what? I'll try it. I'll steal your armor if I can. Actually, no, Genshi armlets. Those are particularly interesting. Never seen those before. I want to at least make sure those come with me. Yes, we got him. Genshi armlet's taken. Now that's a unique right there. So let's save the assassin for now. Let's get the Vigar and kill them off again. That's the plan. Because they only have one item. We don't have to keep them around for long, so... That's why I'm feeling confident about this choice. I think just ravel their armor. And then it's gonna be basically either Gunner or... No, Gunner's gonna be for the Blue Mage. So just, I guess, blizzard them out. Snuff their life out. It is a very green mission. But then again, I guess it's expected when there's humans around. Because you could say that if there's humans around, then at least... The very least it's gonna happen that I'm gonna be green. They just got Marsh! They only got Marsh on my team. And they slept their own team entirely. Oh, that's awesome. You know, you just made my day, buddy. You just made my day. How could I ever thank you enough? I guess one simple Blizzard could work here. Nah, let's go for proper. Blizzard 1 isn't strong enough to kill this guy. For an assassin, they are surprisingly magic resistant. Even without clothing. Alright, one down. Then... I'm just one slot off from using gunmanship and silent shotting this guy. Fine. I guess I'll just shoot Mars to wake them up. Wake up, bro. We can't have you sleeping yet. Then Cammy. Yo, bros, you guys are looking so not cool right now. Here, have some druggy wuggers to help you go through this. It is a dangerous place after all. But don't worry, everything is always chill with Cammy. Cammy's gonna take care of all of you bros. Now, what a great opportunity to steal their underwear. I'm gonna go for Hunter though, because I think Rebel might be getting to the Ninja, but not to the Hunter. Was it so that the Hunter had... What did they have again? Judo uniform and thief hats. Okay. So we'll start with the hats. Both because it's unique we cannot buy, and second because only Carson can do it. Carson might be moving elsewhere at some point. The good thing is, stealing doesn't wake him up. Even better. Yep, we can steal for the thief. Perfect. Armor, armor, armor. Frontal steal is completely doable because they're sleeping. Man, you made my life so much easier, Red Mage. Blue Mage. Blue Mage that looks like a Red Mage. There we go. You wanna do another one of those? Oh, they will. Oh, shit. They're nasty. Oh, now they got me really good. Everybody's sleeping, though. Only Camus made it. Luckily for me, though, Camus is the one that can actually do these spells here, so... Yeah, let's wake these two up. I want to wake up the Scanner because I want to silent shot this piece of shit. I think the reason Camus is dodging it is because Camus, I think, has that with Angel Ring. Don't do it again, buddy, please. Okay. I think I'll deal with the beasts now. Well, I still can. They're not gonna be the biggest problem here. They're predictable. But I wouldn't say as much about the humans in here. Or the other, like, humanoid characters. Oh, Brunhard is awake. Oh no. That might hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, they're trying to actually go for the one that isn't actually sleeping. Crazy. And it causing blindness to the one that doesn't fight. You idiot. Brunhard, you look epic, but your tactical awareness is almost zero. I'm sorry, but you do not impress me. You're doomed to die. Let's wake up Carson. Not gonna have Kessner awake here. Cassie, thank you. Silent shot. Yes, I can side shoot you. 73% chance to hit you. There's no way for me to get to your backside, but that's okay. I think I'll just stay here, actually. If they move, I can move after them. I'm faster than they are. Come on, hit it. Yes! Are they silenced, though? Oh no, their hunter woke up. Great. But they're naked, so it's okay. They really want Camus right now. If they're so bad at it anyway. Let's see. No, the blue mage did not get... They did not get silenced, sadly. So they can still keep casting spells on me. Ramza still got the judo uniform. I think Brunhard is now naked, so yeah. They only got 2 swords. A naked guy with 2 swords. I think they're still pretty intimidating. So, get the armor. And then let's get the nuke in these guys. I need to get Mont back. Isaac is coming closer! Crazy bastard! What is this ninja up to? Oh, thanks for waking up Mont. And causing blindness out of all things. You know, blindness is very nice because Montblanc doesn't do melee attacks. They're casting. Okay. Then I guess the one better choice here would be to wake up Rebel as well. Now. I want to mess with this blue mage, but I'm gonna get rid of this bug for now. Now that they're still awake. There we go. Oh no, the rock beast woke up. Oh no. Don't matter me, bro. They're running away. Resonating? It works here? Oh yeah, that costs disability to people. Works for me though. Actually disabling Isaac was a good thing. I don't know how that ends up like messing up the enemies more than me. The irony. Now Blizzara. We could kill Bryn with this almost. Actually no, not really. My problem right now is that Bryn is gonna get it as front attack no matter how I cook it. So I think I should really just mess with this blue mage here. 53 damage versus 44. Yeah, but then again, blue mage is still geared up. Not for long, that is. I shall fix that problem soon enough. I just need more time. Let's see. I could shoot Bryn. I could shoot Ramses. Ramses got auto regen though, but I do decent damage to Cassie. So it's not that big of a problem. You know what? Bryn is now disabled. I don't know for how long, so I'll just take advantage of that. Ramses can still do things, and I don't like that. We don't want them to be able to do things. They're going straight on from Marsh? Curious choice. How funny. Well, anyway. So this is now Carson. The only way for me to do something relevant here is to just take a 2 steps and fight this guy. Get them out. Even though Carson may be a thief, they are not still a weakling. They kick ass. Did you come here to be bonked? No, Camus doesn't bonk well enough right now. I had the worst rod in the existence. I do have Blizzard though. But then again, going too far like that would be bad. Actually, let's fix Marsh. Because then Marsh can use White Wind, and White Wind can fix Gravel. Bingo. Good choices. What you gonna do, Bruno boy? You coming here as well? You guys are just asking to be freaking... You guys are asking to be destroyed, man. I swear. Because, you know, I can easily just AoE with them with magic. If I want to. But I just want to do all the healing stuff first. Oh wait, White Wind only heals HP. So in here it doesn't like remove status effect as well. I'll try. Although the healing amount is pretty OP, so fair enough. It would be a pretty strong all curative. If that was the case. If I cast Blizzara here, what would happen? It could kill Simon. That's not what we want for now. Simon is kinda important. I think I'll actually go for First Year instead. Yeah, First Year wouldn't kill them. Let's give it a shot. Yep, Simon is pretty weak now. I'm surprised by how much magic defense this ninja has. But not so much in defense-wise. Good job, Cassie. Good shooting. Now. Simon. Oh, how many things I want to take from you. You don't have a helmet. You had an accessory, didn't you? Yeah, you did. And a fortune ring, I believe. Yes. Thank you. And while things are happening, I'll remove the disability from Ravel, and then it should be just about Ravel's turn. And when that happens, I'm gonna be able to steal the clothing from Simon, and then we can purge them all from the map. You guys are still disabled. I want to say I feel bad for you, but I really don't. And the Rock Beast does nothing. Perfect. Okay, Simon. Give me your armor. Man, we're just bullying. Even like in these jagged zones, which are supposed to be like death valleys. I'm diabolical. I've come to that conclusion. I'm diabolical. I'm just the bane of all people who want a fair match. I strip them of all their strengths and make them suffer in the worst way possible, freezing them to death. Yeah, they just got a Harpy left, which is a weapon which we're gonna have, so this is good. I could go for the Rock Beast, actually. I'll do that with Marsh. Since, honestly, I think Brune is gonna die from the gunner. We don't need to give them any more attention. Focus our mage's effort onto the Rock Beast. And leave the ninja to the beasts. To the hounds. as stated. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, I got a roll. Okay. Almost there, though. But Black Mages are gonna focus on the Rock Beast, because that's the only way we're gonna damage that thing adequately. Very good work, Camus. Just like you can... Oh, Brun gonna act again, damn it. But just like you can mend wounds of others, you can also inflict damage to others. And I love you for that. Oh, Carson's backstab. Oh, this is perfect. Bye-bye. I love Carson. And I guess I'll use Camus as a punching bag. Why not? Camus ain't gonna die from this. Moo! What you gonna do, little Queggy? Hit me? Oh, they're gonna get strike backed. Are they gonna die from this? Yeah. Okay, that ended up a bit early than I thought, but I'll take it. I hope this is the last time I have to come here. Oh, it surely won't. It would just be very silly that they introduce a jagged system and then they decided to never use it again. Let's go report to Nono. Off the Baguba port. Well, glad I put that right next to this place. Fabo, Minerva Plate. Oh, Fabo! That's a new one for me, actually. That might be the best one so far. Level 24 clan, level 19 catching, 18 thongs, and 18 movement. No. Actually, hold on. Steel. Steel anti-law. This is very good to have. Defend, control. Ganging up. Ganging up is not a problem for me. I can easily avoid ganging up. Kudik Peaks. I'll put it there. And Wide River with Martinez. Magic Cloth. Thank you. There we go. 16 Thundershock. I guess that's like speed? I don't know. And 19 Fonks. Poison and Ice. Ice anti-love is also pretty good for me. Protect anti-law. I don't care about the protection spells too much. What's this? Another thief? Oh yeah, we needed one thief more. We have like 4 of them. Come the... Why? Why would you send another troop right on the town I was supposed to go to? You bastards. Leave me alone. Stop. Let me be. Let me adventure in peace. That's what I thought. Let me go back there. No. You wouldn't. Hold on, wait, hold on. Which was the one? Eisenfield. Oh, I'm gonna lose Eisen in one day. Shit. Oh well. I guess we're gonna get to recapture it. Thank you for the Matterite. We can even get a White Fangs from getting level 20 catching. Fine. So what happens if you actually lose an area? Now we get to see that for the first time. Eisenfield was taken. Okay. Just that. Why can't we just leave guards behind to protect our lands, precious lands, if you care about it so much? Surely our extra clan members could have been sent over to act as guards. And depending on their attack or like gear value, maybe they could be like able to automatically repel any invaders. And if not, then I would have to come help. Ever thought about that game? Oh well. I guess I'm gonna go help another place in a bit. But first this. Marsh! You made it back safely, Kupo. And you caught the bad guys too. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo! I got a reward for turning those guys in. Here, Nono. I want you to use it to repair your airship. Kupo! I can't take away your reward, Kupo. No, it's okay. The clan already got its cut. Go ahead. Take it, Kupo. It's going to cost a lot to fix her up. Kupo, I know. Actually, in order to fix her, I had to borrow money. So I was thinking of making her into a merchant ship. Kupo? A merchant ship? Is your airship even big enough? Oh, I couldn't carry any large cargoes, of course, Kupo. I could supply small merchants, though. Kupo. Kupo, that sounds like a pretty good idea. You really think so, Kupo? Good luck, Nono. A merchant trade ship. They must carry lots of rare items. I'll be handling everything from source to store. I'll let you know if something good comes in, Kupo. Thanks, Nono. I'll be looking forward to it. Rather than giving the money, we get to actually get a utility. Nono's airship merchant business has started. Link to add new items at his shop. Check often. Okay, so linking. Oh. I was thinking, like, how does this actually work? Let me save here now. So, it's in Link. But how do I access Nono's shop? I guess none of this will work. Yeah, I know, but like they said about Nono being in Link. Does this mean that Nono isn't even a feature because we don't have access to linking? I knew that was multiplayer, but, you know. Fortune ring, thank you, I guess. Then Eisenfield has the treasure too. I was gonna come here like a few days later. Damn, that's a shame. These all greens. Was it Lutia Pass? Lutia Pass, yeah. Let's go to Lutia Pass and see what happens from there. So yeah, let me go here. Get my metal hunt. Thank you very much, Strife, for coming in. Level 21 repairing as well as 19 movement. Katanas, don't want those. Don't want to add a katana law anywhere. Oh, a human black mage. Cute. Alright. Now let's check what's in here. Mission-wise. Eisenfield, yep, it came back. Yeah, you know, honestly, if I don't care about the 80 AP too much, I can literally just get a mission to get it back. I get money and items for that, so I guess that's okay. I can just send a pretty cheap unit there, I guess. Not a level 15 outright, but we can like send Martinez, for example. Good trading for them. Keynes, you must be a fan of the amazing digital circus. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, I'll take it. The bounty. Main mission. Fabo, yacht gun. Friend trouble. Arr, the mountain beasts have been coming down to the lowlands of late, and one took a bite out of me. Find me a good hunter. Nothing special, but I'll take it, I guess, at some point. Mysidia alloy. We need silver rail. We have adamantite, but we don't have silver rail. Inspiration. Rumba's tail. We don't have that, do we? No. Seeking silver. There it is! Oh my god, actually we got the silver. We got the silver. Okay. We can do Mysidia alloy soon. Spring tree. Charfire, Mandragora, no specifics. No specific requirements either. Same here, inspiration, Rumba's tail, not happening. I need that silver rail. Broken sword cannot be done. Honor loss cannot do new fields. Just Gisal greens. Okay, basic. Swords and Cyril. Fencer. We have Fencer. Ben Sword Rainbow White. Can't do that. Okay, so Seeking Silver. Absolutely priority. How hard is it? Level 15 is our average rate, so I think I can send Fubar. Yeah, Fubar is fine for this. Thank you. And the Spring Tree, no specifics. But I do like the reward that it's giving, so I guess I'm gonna send in against somebody more average. Rife? Rife works. And then Swords and Cyril. Can I send just our Fencer right away? I can. Don't even have to gear them up. Perfect. Freebies for me. New fields for Gistal greens. Aside from that, I got nothing else I can really do. The bounty is a actual fighting mission. No surprises there. So this one can probably be taken by anyone. No. The level 15s are not good enough for that. The clean ones. Cassie, I'll send you there. You go work in the fields. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker! Now let me actually see what the items I got so far are like. Magic Cloth, Magic Power Increase, Chocobo Skin, very good weapon defense. Gun Gear, very high weapon attack, interesting. Justice Badge, enhances Holy Power. Ancient Coins, Circle Attack and Magic Resistance. Listo, defensive. Elagusto, nothing special. Ghost Medal, high defense. Netherite, high defense. Sport Trophy, nothing. Status Rope, high defense and high resistance. White Rope, high resistance. White Thread, high resistance. Fire Sigil was, wasn't it like mix? No, just 5 decent magic power. Chocobo Egg is nothing. Yeah, I guess we already have seen all of them, basically. Wait. Oh, Topaz Armoring also enhances the power of Earth, along with 5 weapon attack, or circle power attack. Okay. Earplugs for high defense. You know what, the usual stuff I'd say. Stradivari. Doesn't do anything special. Okay. I thought it might, but this is still my go-to list. Alright, so where did our mission actually go? Was it the cave? No. Volcano, Coringwood. Kudik Peaks, yeah. So first we're gonna do Lutia Pass and then we go for Kudik Peaks. We got 25 days, so it should be fine. Actually, law-wise, we're getting a ban on time magic. That's alright. Nothing new in this town mission-wise. Okay. Guys, we're about to cross 100 missions. Imagine that. We're actually getting there. Now that errands are becoming more frequent, it actually starts to become more valid. Alright, so who should we train with? I think the stuff is the usual same stuff, so trash gear, yep. Trash gear, yep. Trash gear, yep. And this guy has a charbow and a feather cap, but aside from that, yeah. Nothing special. Okay. Enough spelunking. Chemist needs the training. Actually, wait. I forgot Chemist Master spells already, I think. Yeah. Need to change the rod. Can we learn 2 black magic spells anywhere? No. I guess I go straight for Firaga. Actually, no. Chemist is only gonna be temp, so... Sleet Rod? Yeah, Sleet Rod. Why not? But that's gonna be good for at least for Montblanc, which is nice. But I won't do that yet. So Bessel, nah, maybe not yet. Norbert for sure. Lini could use some AP. Who else? Others are kind of useless. Meant to be just like level farmers. Should I train Rabble? I think I should. Let me just switch them back to Ninja. I don't need to train Stealing for now. Heaven's Cloud, wasn't it? Yeah, on spell. I'm not sure what it does, but I'm still interested. I should actually check it right this instant. Power says for Return Fire. Was I using this whole time? Last Haste, right, that's what I wanted first. Return Fire looks pretty good too, though. Admittedly. Fine, let's do Thief Armlets and Dash Boots again. So let me actually see this now, on spell. Neutralizes status enhancements. Okay, so it's like a dispel on the enemy. Good. That sounds good. Very good. It needs a lot of AP, so Rebel should definitely be in here. We got a pretty melee heavy team here. But Linny's gonna be able to one-shot somebody. Rabble and Norbert do decent damage. And, well, okay. Chemist also hurts like shit. Talking about hurting like shit. What about the level 22 decides to use second tier spells on you? 62 and 66 damage from the front. That's fine. Let me just check my laws first. Sabers and time magic. Yeah, no worries. We don't have any of such, only if we had blue mages or we had Montblanc. But since we don't, we got a free pass for arson. Or I guess in this case, de-arson. Yeah! You go dog walk. Alright, Karyu, see you soon, buddy. You'll never be a Bach. No matter how hard you try, you will never be like the likes of Bach. Oh, really? Are you sure you want to do a long walk? Are you gonna go mad? Or is it not that hot outside right now? You need to go lose weight. Ah, okay, fair enough then. Alright, good luck, buddy. Have fun, hopefully. If you just could have it like stop spilling squid ink on my eyes, I could just like, you know, cut you apart. But they just had to be an asshole. Well, if you feel like doing it, Karyu, go ahead. Thank you very much. But again, I appreciate your willingness to do that for me. It's those small gestures that matter the most. You're gonna try to implement Kaizen in your life. You know, you mean like no waste? Because I know Kaizen as a term for my studies. And it's like very adamant about like no waste in terms of like production and stuff. German lurkership, Karyu. You and probably other Suprops can. Did you actually know that you already have a lurker friend here? At least there's a guy called Tukere, not Tukere, Tonini in here. That actually lurks a lot in here. So, you already have a lurker friend. But Karyu gets to join the temporary lurker nation. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, yeah, that was it, yeah. Kaizen, like, part of it is also, like, no waste, but Kaizen is continuous improvement, for sure, yeah. Yeah. That is Kaizen. We have that policy also, like, in production stuff. At least in our studies. I'm not sure how much that is actually, like, being brought out in practice, but I want to believe in people. But yeah, you would be right about that. But hey, that's a good thing to do. I also implement that kind of stuff in my life as well. I'm pretty adamant about like always trying to be better at what I do. In some ways, always try to like challenge myself a bit. So, very glad to hear that. Hope it's gonna work out for you, buddy. Lurkers Union. Aha, Byaku was in here. Just lurking, chilling. Today, new update for Silly Linguine Cat Simulator Deluxe Online has dropped. And we have battle mode. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would be a great battler for you. I am a little bit undergeared. I still only got like 3k clicks. You mad lad. Did my lineage just level up? You bastard, how dare you. Fine, let's just like freeze everybody. So we can just get more XP out of it. There we go. And Camus likes it. Well, that was honestly pretty fast. I think that's the fastest run-off that I've ever had. And I like it that it just keeps getting easier and easier the more I do this, because my guys get so powerful. Norbert learned Tremor. Tremor for Trevor. Isovote is mine again. Thank you, Martinez. And Swords in Cyril, easy. Victor's Sword and Pure Staff. Thank you. Level 25 on Kane's Lance. Level 20 Combat, 17 Searching, 22 Crafting, and 22 Negotiation. No. I think that came from Combat. But really, Kane's Lance? Did they really have to drop that kind of a reference there? Those bastards, man. Those bastards. Well, anyway. Norbert learned that skill, so I can switch to the next. Last Berserk. Last Berserk and Defend are the only skills left that I haven't learned. Or Defense. Let's see Last Berserk. We don't have anything yet. It really works because I can also like revive myself, so Last Berserk is completely fine in my opinion. I guess defense is gonna be something like giving somebody like a defensive boost, but I don't care about that too much. Offense is the best defense. Hanks half out of a hole in the reality gap. I always lurk unless I feel like adding something, be that my 2 cents of or some unhinged chaos. That's alright, Miyako. I appreciate that style. You can enjoy a stream and support the creators and people you enjoy or respect, but at the same time, don't let it get in the way of your own way of life. So I can see that actually being the way that you can still enjoy the streams in the background while also, you know, getting to do your own things. That sounds just mighty fine. Keep at it, buddy. Although I'm pretty sure that 2 cents of chaos always have their own place to come here at some point, but, you know, everyone makes their own entrance with chaos whenever they want to. Oh, Camus is so fast too, by the way, I just realized. Crazy. Anyway. I don't think there was anything else I had to protect anymore. No. I don't think so. Okay, let's go check the missions. Oh wait, right, we have to go to the Cutie Peaks. Yeah, friend trouble. I'll go check Cyril for some other missions again. But I think we are good for now. Yeah, we don't have Alchemist yet. We still need time for Mysteria Alloy, because we're still missing Silverol. Inspiration, needed a tail. Yeah, okay. We need a bit more time. We need more things to happen. I don't recall exactly what Silver demanded, but we'll see. Ah, Feather Cap. Man, that's sad. Alright, let's see. What happening? Oh, we got a yellow flan in here. And 3 panthers. So I think... What do you have? Acid, Sacrifice, Thundara Geomancy. Was Acid or Sacrifice like something we could learn? You're so goddamn right. There's another gap to grab a bottle of whiskey from your bar. Fair enough. Enjoy your whiskey, buddy. And of course, don't get too out of control. Who knows what kind of demonic things you may be up to if you no longer have any filters. Haze break and reveal. We already have haze break, so no problems there. Poison Claw, Rend. Bite. That's very specific. I don't think that's a red mage ability. And Cut Red, you got Poison Claw, Rend, and Reveal. Okay, yeah, so that's nothing new. And what about you? Telena. Reveal counter. No. Actually, hold on. Reveal. No, everyone has reveal, basically. Finds and reveals any concealed units. I don't think that's something I could learn. It's not something I can get targeted by. At least not in that way, I think. You know what? I'll just open up the blue mage list here, I think. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Blue Magic list. Acid is learnable. I'm looking. Oh, Poison Claw is learnable. Poison Claw and Acid. I think I had Poison Claw though, actually. But Acid, I don't think. Oh wait, I have Acid. I have Acid. Yeah, I have Acid. And by the way, the level question mark D holy was not actually learnable. It looks from this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 20 skills. Yeah. But unless I already have Poison Claw and Acid, there's nothing new for me to learn. But I guess I'll check. Yeah, that's the downside of being a demon. You won't get drunk from anything that wouldn't straight up flatline a mortal. Then your point is... The question is, why would you just drink something because you're not a mortal? Why won't you drink something that is like something mortals gonna drink? Why won't you give yourself a proper buzz? Why do you just settle to whiskey if it doesn't do anything for you? Yeah, I guess we're not gonna learn anything new on this one. That's good to know. I did like some other skills I saw there, though. Yeah, reveal wasn't there, at least. Acid was there, reveal wasn't, and Haste Break already had, and Poison Claw. But I'm pretty sure I had Poison Claw already, as well as Acid. But just to be sure, I'll put in Marsh. And what other training opportunities do I have here? Devange's Bishop stuff, I guess. Camus's Black Magic, of course. What was Pixel actually learning in terms of archery again? Oh, Deathsicle, right. I think I should train that. Especially since we found that Fabo. What does it do? Aim armor. Interesting. Assassins even get Shadowbind. You know what? You're right. Puts the bottle back and grabs the gourd of sickly sweet smelling brew. Oh boy. I mean, then again, it's Monday, so do you demons really work with weekdays or like, you know, week course? Do you have anything to be concerned about? Or is it like things just happen and you can't ever really prepare for them, so might as well just enjoy your free time? Attaboy, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's more like it. Why even try to settle for less if there's no reason to? That's my policy. You're on vacation. Ah. Well then, yeah, go wild. Nobody cares. Except you. But why should you care? It's your drinks. It's your fun. Also, what's in that gourd? That looks pretty, that looks pretty curious. I'm not saying that I want to have a taste of it, especially for me, because I'm mortal and I don't drink. So me trying something that's like beyond ambrosia as a person that's never tasted anything Yeah, I think that would be a very bad chaos that would, like, ensue from that. I wonder what's gotten these monsters all riled up. You tell me, Marsh. I don't know shit. Oh wait, yeah, the rules, by the way. What do we have today? Gunmanship and fire. You know what? That's perfect. We don't have guns in here right now. We have arrows. They didn't ban missiles. I could shoot this guy from the front a couple times and hope for the best. So double shot it is. I could try for death sickles, but the chance is too low from this point. Oh, the range is too much. Okay, fair. Alright. I'll use you as a training bag, Camus, as usual. Since I'm a very caring and... I'm a very caring and capable bishop. I'm gonna use this as stat punch. Stat sponge. I don't wanna go too far in. But I could try actually hitting all these spells in here. 105 damage, oh my god. That hurts a lot. I did miss, but the thought of that is pretty scary. Come here, Panthers. Let's have some fun. Actually, important question. How many of you guys have already gone insane from all these same tunes? Because I don't. I've been listening to like the Flyf's like, you know, theme music for years, and I never got tired of it. I'm crazy, I know. But, you know, that's okay. It's okay to be crazy. Yes, Cam is the punching bag. Let's go! Thank you, Cammy. You're the best when it can just punch you around all the time. Uh-oh. Yep, the Panthers are already getting crowned. What should I do with Marsh here? Should I do a basic... Oh wait, we can use backdraft. That's okay though. But I was thinking... Air render could work too. The usual. But do you have anything else with blue magic that could be even better? I could go for Goblin Punch for more variety in damage. Poison Glove is here and Acid is here. Yeah, so we don't have to get either here. That's good. You know what, just... Basic air render. Actually, no, I can do more with melee, I think. Yeah, my melee hurts way more, man. This sword is crazy. Yeah, like... Whenever I hit Marsh, I remind myself that, yeah, Marsh is pretty strong. He can do hundreds of damage already. Like, he can already do 3 jitters. Something that nobody else is capable of doing it, like, consistently. So, of course, it makes sense that Marsh has the highest attack value here. Fighter stats are crazy. Oh, no. Fundora actually hurts a lot in here. Yeah, that flan has to go down ASAP, man. Did we have to capture it, though, by the way? I just forgot about that. I'm not sure if flans are capturable. Well, I should have considered that as well. An opportunity. Because, I don't think I've captured any flans yet. But it's pretty hard anyway, because they're so hard to scale up. Because their HP pools are just like, because you can't do damage with anything else than just spells. It's kind of nasty. Alright, who got hurt? Cammy? Sure. Let's kill Cammy then. Camus is being given groggy woggies by others. Imagine that, guys. Camus has such a reputation that Camus has been spreading their influence all around them. And it starts with their own apprentices. Do the exact same thing he has done. I think once he becomes an alchemist, he's gonna become the absolute Breaking Bad brewer. He's gonna become even better at what he does. And that as a thought is scary. If I can just get the flan down, that would be great. But I think I'll be able to take them down both. Yep. Wall cut short because of rain. No, that's unfortunate. Damn. The world doesn't want you to be like getting Kaizen in your life. Nah, I don't really mean that. But like seriously, very unlucky. I just hope you'll get another chance like that. But if things are really like looking bad that they never seem to give you a chance, then you fight against that. You're gonna just say fuck it. I guess I'll go outside anyway and just like do the walk. No matter what the case is. If you cannot bend the world in your favor, you bend the world around you to fit your needs. Yeah. Just don't get too complacent on that thought, that you can always do it later. It's very easy to get on the mentality that, yeah, we can just do it another time. And another time, and another time, and another time. You know how it is. Perpetual hopefulness. Yeah, I mean, that's good, that's good. I just wanted to make doubly sure, like, just don't never do that. That's not a good idea. Yeah, exactly. If you do it already, like, consistently otherwise, just like I do streaming, like, generally, like, pretty consistently, but sometimes there are exceptions due to vacations or just other reasons, like I'm sick or something like that. Like, those are like the kind of things that, you know, it's not exactly, like, postponing, but I'm not sure how much you've been doing that, like, longer walks. I think that's the first time I hear about you having a long walk, so I wasn't like sure if this was like, you know, that one whim you decided to have right now. And then it came down to the fact that the one time you had the whim, then things just went hairy, basically. But anyway, there will be another day. It's not your last chance. I see, okay, so it has been a habit before. And you're trying to get back to it, I suppose. Spooky. It was supposed to be 45 minutes because you wanted to go for another shorter walk after you ditched your dog. Like, so like a solo run. No! Imbecile! Yo, bro, imbecile, you shouldn't be going down like that. I'm so sorry about that. Here, have some wake-up fuel. You're gonna be doing just fine, bro. Just have a sniff of this and you'll be just okay, bro. I trust you. I see. I tried to honestly get to like some walking routines, but I found walking to be utterly useless. I didn't need that much thinking time. And I would get very quickly like bored with like some routine walks. I would want to like have some variety, but once I know my neighborhood too well, then there's nothing new to see anymore. I was like, I guess, compelled for like 2 weeks. Then I was like, nah. And that's like soon after when I got dancing. So, yeah. That happened. Yeah, exactly, but that's the thing. You have a dog, I don't. So you have, at least you have a very strong reason to do it. For me, it's just straight up like, I would just walk for myself. And I find walking super boring. I could try doing it in a way where I gamify trying to be faster and faster with it. And I think I could do that. But I'm not that interested in that kind of stuff. I'm not a racer of my own records, honestly. Yeah, it's a good way to go about it. I just rather like think about if there's any other alternatives to receive the same result, I'd rather have that. So rather than walking, I'd rather get myself a situation where I can start playing Beat Saber or playing Just Dance or something like that. It's a fun way to get the cardio in and the movement, so that's what I do. But they each to their own, though. I'm glad to hear about that you had something like that, though, in the past, and that you're hoping to get back to it. And it's also, like, very beneficial to you, and not just your dog. Something's wrong with the mountain. I wonder what. Marsh with this overly sized shorts. Almost like a skirt. Alright. Marsh learned Farfist. Bessel got Auto Regen. Okay, okay. And Rife got Spring Tree done. Yes, Charfire and Mandragora. And Rife mastered Ball. Oh, that's so cute. Awesome. 21 catching and 23 negotiation. Oh shit, that actually is going pretty fast. Not that I'm doing like concurrently always 5 errands or something. Muglio the Animist. Oh god. Where are all these people coming from? I already have 24. I just removed all the people that I did not want. And I once again have 24 in my goddamn team. Where did all these 10 people come from, I swear? Well... calling time, I guess? Okay, good to know. But as long as that's not the case, I'm not gonna think about that. We're not really getting past level 15 at the moment. Trevor is gone up by the dust. I mean, I guess we could have maybe kept Natalia, but I wasn't all that serious about it. I mean, we have a couple Vieras here, so it isn't like that big of a deal if you want to get offensive for something. I wish we could hold more than 24 people, though. It would be very nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it like this for now. Although Newman can go. I have no reason for Newman. Alright. Let's save and go check missions again, I suppose. Things are just popping here at the Clan Rio Knights. I mean, guys, look at this. We're already at clan level 25. Commander Rio Knights. We're no longer know-it-alls. We actually advanced 2 ranks in a single stream. That's wild. And we still got a couple hours left, actually. The bounty. Looking for information about the bounty that Palace is offering. Give us a shout if you see us. We're around. Clan Ox. So Clan Ox is gonna come after us. And the Celica Wood. I plan on cutting a path through the Celica Wood. I'll do some reforesting too. I can't pay much, but I really need help. We get a free Rundle Dagger? Sure. Okay, who's gonna get DP? Marty? Martinez? Sure. Send you there. And Weaver's War, not doable. Food for Fruit, not doable. Warfy Eye, not doable. Crusade Alloy. Did we already get our... No. Mysidia Alloy. If we still didn't get Silveril. Where is my Silveril? How is that mission doing? 7 days. Okay. So a little bit longer. Oh, Jagged's. Yeah. Jack the bitter truth. The law is absolute in Ivalice, but there are some areas it cannot reach. The jagged, lawless slums where no judge will ever go. While this may sound appealing to some, even hardened A-Class A criminals avoid the jaggeds, for without judges and laws, there is nothing to prevent true death. Trade goods. One-man trade merchants using small airships to do their business are on the rise. Many of the merchants sell rare items, and the number of shops selling traded goods is growing daily. Okay, and trade goods. You can buy trade items just like regular items, and some are great deals. The more you link, the more items the can offer, so link off and Kupo. So, not an accessible feature for me, sadly. So the only thing we can really do at this point is gonna be... I think Mysidia Alloy, but that's only once I get my silver. So I guess I'll go for poachers. Oh, for the cutie tiger. That sheen. That silky feel. It's hard to come by unless you happen to know a good poacher. Floor ample noblewoman. You say such outrageous things so casually. Basic. Based. I'll even say that myself. Based. Never used it before, but based. Okay. Now, where is that actually at? Oh, yeah, there. Kudik Peaks. Because 2 Kudik Tigers, of course. Oh, not enough missions. This is gonna be my 100th mission. You want a skin? Sell you one for 3,000 gil. Deal? Heh, thanks a bunch, partner. Failure? Are we overconfident? Oh, so that was a fail? That was like a fake one? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna murder these guys. I'm glad I saved. But they were saying that this guy wanted them to hide themselves. I think, at least. I think the noblewoman said that they wanted, like, one of those hides themselves. I thought that was the one we were in the mission for, so... Hey, it was either them getting that hide or it was me getting the hide. So it was like between, like, either I'm gonna hunt it or gonna pay them to hunt it for me. So I thought it was like all the same. But fine. Let's rob them myself. I'll rob their hides and I'll rob them. This got Cupid. Gotta be careful with that. And they got decent armor as well. Adamant vest. Feather cap not too important, but the adamant vest is welcome. Adamant vest, fortune ring. Okay, looking good. We might need double rubbers. Joshua the gunner. Chainplate headband. They got a lot of things in here, including charm shot. They got so many charms in here, my god. These guys can actually be dangerous if you let them be rampant for too much. Skimble. Survival vest, circlet, red boots. Charm shot as well. Great. Cochran. Adamant vest, bracers. I don't think I've seen bracers before. Sonic boom, auto regen, advice. So they cannot actually cause charm themselves. Unless they have another skill type. They don't. Nikolai here. Same thing, basically. Okay. I'm getting it. So these guys are our biggest threat, I'd say. The guys at the back, we should deal with them first. And what about you, gear? Yeah, survival vest and bracers. Okay, so no shields, but there are vests, helmets, and accessories. We could technically solo, but the amount of stealing we have to do is way too much, so we have to get 2 guys in here. Carson. We're gonna send both thieves on this side first, because we're gonna try to sweep the right side first. Okay, so Ravel, what could you steal? Was it just armor? Armor and accessories. That's actually good enough. I'll leave the helmets to Carson here. Or was that possible? Very possible. You actually have a new skill you could learn. Because you already got the steel EXP covered here. So you had accessories, helmets, armor. We could go shields, maybe. Or... yeah, shields. Or Gale, but honestly, shield is more better at this point. Okay. This guy's got it covered. Knuckles are banned and sharpshooting. Okay, so we don't want to bring Bezel with us today. That's okay. Camus for... Camus for inspiration, I guess. Norby is gonna be fun to have here. Then... Rife's also a thief, actually. Kind of. What can you steal again? Shields and EXP. And I can give you another knife. Oh wait, right, you have to be at thief again for that. But I think that's okay. I could also just train you with some juggler skills. Firebomb? There's also dagger. Oh yeah, dagger throwing. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah. It's the best way to go. You know what? Yeah, let's train Wraith. And I guess we could also throw in somebody else, maybe, if you have a chance. Leaning for AP. You know what? Let's throw in Mont Blanc. I want to train this guy 3rd-tier spells, finally. Actually, what is your time magic situation? You're still learning Reflect. Yeah, let's do that. Let's train our Mont Blanc. Why not? The levels are catching up finally, so AP is gonna be our biggest thing here. Devons could take some training, but honestly... I want Marsh to master Farfist and learn some new things. So let's go with this, finally. And again, the laws were Knuckles and Sharpshoot. So we don't even have any White Monks in here, and we don't have snipers. So, in other words, laws don't work against us. Fools! Do you know how much these skins can sell for? That's not an excuse to hunt down endangered animals. Ah, so the tigers were endangered, huh? Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. As I was reading the mission posting. Cute. I think we should send Camus there to have some fun with them. You know, burn or turn them into icicles. Oh, you coming? You wanna fight Norby? Oh, good luck. Weakling. He's right, it's not an excuse, it's a motivation. I love that because, like, you know, I always, when I think about endangered animals, I just think automatically about, like, the Wrath of the Lich King's data. Which is, like, you know, the Blizzard's own joke about PETA. Gave us, like, this, you know, this animal safety organization who would literally just, like, kill you if you get near them. If you had any animal blood on you. And animal blood was given by creatures that, you know, were endangered or, like, were, like, you know, hunt animals, poach animals. So, they would basically just, like, you know, shun you for... They would shun you, basically, for that. It was hilarious, man. I love Data to this day as a joke that Blizzard did. So, honestly... Motivation to also hunt, because there are some certain materials you want from them in leatherworking. Yeah, it kind of just, like, it adds up. It's beautiful. Okay, so you had Adam Invest and Fortune Ring. So accessory and armor. Well, since I think Ravel didn't have accessories themselves. Or did they? Oh, they did. You know what? YOLO then. I'll go for this guy, I suppose. Give me your shit, yep. Fortune ring is now taken. It is mine now. Talking about freezing archers to death. I think this looks like a great opportunity for that. Oh, I missed both? Mo. That's unlucky. Reasons why Camus is only high level because they happen to be a white mage main. You never miss your own heals. Can I steal from your front? Oh shit! I got items that not steal on me. Okay, plan B, plan B, plan B. I guess I'll help kill this guy instead then. Of course. How was the deal again? Was Farfist an AoE attack? It was. Oh yes! Oh yes! Look at Marsh fucking go! Hell yeah! Marsh is a fun individual, you guys know that? I built him in just the way I wanted him to be built. Super high octane offense. Melee damage. Physical damage. He became the true warrior he was always meant to be. Oh, did I forget to mention that Camus is not the only black mage capable here? I'm not done yet, girls. You shillies. But then again, if I do this and actually hit one of them, they're gonna die. What if I do just you? What if I do just normal blizzard? Still pushing it. Okay, you know what? You know what? I have a better idea. How about we hasten up... Wait. Sharpshooting, what was the other rule again? Knuckles, right. So I have a better idea. What about, since I fucked up Rebel hard, how about we just start spamming haste on Carson? To get more stealing done. The faster the archers are naked, the better. Then we can mutilate them in peace. Stealing clothing. This might kill. I think I'll just aura here. I'm just here to be intimidating and aura myself. Just to show them you don't mess with the Norby. Oh, level up, cool. Come here, you fucking cockroach. I double dare you. You want Monty? Oh god, he hurts! What is that bow? Man, I wish I could steal it. I so wish I could steal it. My kleptomania is telling me that I need to steal it. But alas, I have no choice, I have no chance. I can't do such thing. Oh well. And Emenalus is mine. Oh no, the charms! Yep, that's the thing I was afraid of. It's about to happen. Whoop. Good Think Camus is on the list to be hit on the sooner. Luckily we can actually depend on Camus to get rid of that thing. Or they can just punch Marsh, but punching Camus is the best thing to do. So I prefer not to. You're certainly not gonna defeat Revel, are you? Oh shit, they got good accuracy, honestly. They just actually got scary. Okay. Interesting. Well, if that's how it's gonna be... And that goddamn Viera just made a wall with those guys, so we cannot easily get on their backside again. Wait, Isuna didn't fix that? They didn't fix Marsh? Oh shit. Fine. Play it that way then. Marsh, don't do anything you will regret. Please. Marsh! Wake up, bro! Oh, drain HP. Nice. Would healing actually save you? No. Of course not. When a human gets hit by another human's Cupid. I mean, are we really sticking by the statement that every single, like, character here is canonically male? Because I still don't believe that every single character is male. I can accept it being, like, normal, like, you know, human versus human. Like, it's a very hot lady archer. Of course, Marge is gonna, like, lose their, like, you know, boots over being virgin, but... Vera's our woman. Okay, Vera's our woman, but is everyone else male then? Like, no question. And does that mean that everyone just, like, mates with bunnies to reproduce? Interesting. So yeah, then now I understand. It is gay. It is really fucking gay. But you know, not much we can do about that. I guess you know, Marsh is still a very malleable person to any kind of like you know, suggestive debauchery that he might be getting himself into. Not that he wants to, but it can happen. Oh shit, that bowyer is actually scary. How do you just miss that one guy that is on your side? What the fuck, dude? Oh god, this is really bad, honestly. We need to turn this around. But it's hard when everybody is fucking hurtful. Oh my god, I hate this. You know what? Just give me your braces, man. Give me your braces. Braces here, now. Now. Relinquish your property. It's not my property. Thank you. Your braces are my bane, most likely. I will bet on it. Right, actually, Norby has items. Okay, let's turn this around then. Because if we give Ravel a res, they're gonna be able to use Phoenix Stones themselves. And then we're gonna have our team back up in no time. And Norbert is unkillable, so it doesn't matter. We're fine. I just woke them up. Leave Ravel alone and don't charm them, for fuck's sake. No. Well, that's a little bit worse. I knew from the get-go. having these others than hunters alive is a bad idea. But now this is just really like, you know, clarifying that fact. Do you mean a tail? That's rude towards a banga. Oh, fucking Nikolai, man. Oh. Get back here, you bastard. Oh, they're gonna just shoot him down anyway, even though he's charmed. That was a good charm, I guess. Okay, is anybody here like super low HP to begin with? Carson is, but... You know what? Sure. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Yo, Carson, we're actually in some real deep shit in here. Please just take some goodies, druggy wuggies, and just enjoy your time. We gotta make it out of this alive, bro. I can't let my drug empire die with my name on it. All my illegitimate children are gonna be in real deep trouble if they find out that their father was a drug dealer. Oh shit! Ow. Carson is gonna really get some arrows in the knee today. I can tell. The Viera was basically ready to die. Ready to kill Neil. So, let's do something about that, okay? Fuck you. Good. We're making progress. Why did I have to mess my steals, man? Having to be stuck with just one guy stealing is really bad. Oh, hey. Good spot you picked. Huh. You don't just shoot Carson down like that. Not that easy. Do I have hunt skills on me? I do. Let's give advice to you, I suppose. After that, it's gonna be gunner time. This is fine, nothing is wrong. I'm actually getting some pretty bad flashbacks when I used to play strategy defense, like that very old Flash game. And when they started introducing gunners in that game, like that game got super freaking difficult when I was a kid. Like, it was at first pretty easy when you just had swordsmen, knights, and bowyers, but after they included freaking riflemen, I was like, oh fuck, dude. The game got so serious. Like, one misstep could really, like, mean your failure in the fight. Spooksters. And even if you were, like, the kind of person that got every single enemy killed and got every single item drop. So in other words, you didn't miss any resources. Good gods, man. Oh. Okay. We can now bring Ravel back once again for, I guess, 2 turns. We'll see how that's gonna go. That's another Phoenix down. That's another Phoenix down with Norbert. Now, please, just stay alive for a bit longer. To be honest, since Allison here is doomed, and so is Koshrin, this gunner here still has some bite in them, yeah. We still need gear from them. I think those are the only 2 we have actually, like, stripped of gear so far. Yeah. The gunners are still fine, this archer hit at the back is fine, and the hunter at the back here is fine. So I think at this point, I'm gonna try to nuke those 2. Because if I can reduce the fighting power of the enemy team, the better. So I'll actually go ahead and do this move. You found the last gun. I've already found the last gun. There's so many lost guns, dude. I don't know why people keep losing their guns, man. Why are gunners so responsible with their property? Oh, Marsh took a lot from that. It's fine. It was for a good reason. It was a worth it sacrifice. They lost 1 archer, they're gonna bring it back. We can. Ravel! Not a charm again! I hate these gunners so much, man. Ugh. Gunners make me go crazy. And it's Arl's turn. Great. So what are you gonna do? Kill me? Not the Carson. Not the Carson. You piece of shit. Oh no. I'm gonna counter him dead, am I not? Yep. Well, this is just amazing. Oh, fucking shit. And Carson's dead. Hey. Thomas Carson. No. Well, this might be actually kind of fucked. I think this is the farthest fight I've had so far in this game. Norby's fine, dude, because he's just regening like endlessly, but... Let's do this. Not the best white win, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, now they want Camus. Of course they want Camus. Oh, gods, man. Leave the Camus alone, bro. Camus did nothing wrong. He's just a misunderstood little elephant thing. Creature, I guess. At least these guys have nothing against Norbert. I think Norbert is gonna Loki solo carry this shit. Even though he's immobilized. Shit. Just keep calm and use Phoenix Downs. It's okay, Norby. You got this under cover, bro. You are a master of standing still and surviving. It's okay, bro. I believe in you. Seriously, though. I think I should do something about Marsh here. Even though... shit. I have another problem. We can't really do much about Carson here if we go for Marsh, but Marsh has to stay alive, man. Marsh is a lot of, like, biggest deeps. Big DPS. I'm just gonna position myself here. I think it's gonna be safe. Why's everybody spectered against the enemies? Thanks for turning, Carson. You're the best, bro. Oh, don't do me more area attack. Oh, but it's gonna go for Carson. This hunter is the worst because they do so much damage. Yeah, we need to get this guy purged, man. This is ridiculous. Guess I'll steal some clothing from these guys. Oh yeah. Keep calm and don't make a sound, Carson. We don't want to be spotted. We are so freaking stealthy right now. Yes, we are. You know what? Hunter, Miss Hunter, get farted on. And get crit. No. Good effort, though. They're over 100 damage from that. Worth it. Oh, they're trying to charm. They're trying to charm now my healer. Oh no. Camus! Missed! I think still that Angel Ring did block charm, but I'm not 100% sure about that anymore. 27% and it's a ISO. They actually don't hit. Nice. I was about to say that they will hit me because it's fucking AI, but cool. I'll take it. I will actually not complain. At this point, anything that doesn't go against me is a welcome surprise. Go Norbert. Show them the power of Phoenix Downs to turn this place into a Phoenix Down cult. We're gonna start a religion over Phoenix Downs at this rate. Miss me with that gay shit. Camus is so, like, out of it. Like, he's always so, like, you know, out of focus because he's always, like, high. So he doesn't actually understand what's flirting. Yeah, Camus is fucking PogChamp, bro. He's always been. We all know that. But it has to be always said over and over again because he's so PogChamp. Come on, Camus. Finish this guy off. We'll have one less problem to worry about. Thank you. Curses! I could have made so much with those skins. Bro, start selling CSGO skins instead. You don't have to hurt animals for it, and they actually people are buying those in high volumes. Do your thing, bro. 1 damage? Oh, Norbert is like the definition of, like, you know... The definition of, like, taking so little damage to heal faster than you take damage with. It's beautiful. Anyway. This freaking archer. At least I'll hurt them. Wait, is the archer actually about to be stolen from clothing? Yes, just the feather cap. To be honest, I could say screw the feather cap, but I am just so spiteful against these guys right now. I want to steal everything from them just because I can. They deserve nothing once they wake up. They should be naked and afraid in the wilderness once they come to. That's the like the sentence they deserve for all the shit that they've been doing to me. Wait, how is that? Oh, actually that gunner is also pretty low. I don't want to do that. I'll just surrender, I guess. Oh, progress. They got 3 left. And their biggest under is out of the game, so it helps a lot. Oh, actually, Nikolai does hurt a lot too. 61 damage and not just that. I dodged that shit. Thank God. Yo guys, you're not looking too good there right now. You have some druggy wuggies to help you get through this fight. We'll need your help all the way to the end. Have some fun, guys. Camus actually the game changer. Camus is PogChamp. Camus is so PogChamp he never camps. That's like the definition of being PogChamp. I'm telling you. Okay, I got blinded. But I guess that's a little bit less of a concern for me right now. And that's the last one, Montlong. There we go. Full team is back. Now it's 6v3. Beat this, motherfuckers. What are my chances of hitting from the front with blindness? 5%. That figures. I think this is necessary. Let's unravel the ravel. What did this guy have? Was it the chainplate guy? Hold on. Let me spelunk you. Survival vest and circlets. Okay. I'll actually take your circlets. We don't have too many of those yet. And in case you decide to go melee for some reason, I don't think removing a circle is gonna do as much damage to you as the survival vest is. And I'd rather not revive you. You don't deserve it. Only your clothing does. I'll sew your clothing, but I will never sew you back together. Please silence Norby. Oh, how cute. What are you gonna do with the silence warrior, huh? A silence defender. What is that gonna do you, huh? You could have at least blinded me or something. Would have been much more useful. Ah, these idiots. Damn, this Thunder is persistent. And they've got the other region to make my life harder. Gravel is half HP again because one shot is 60 damage. Okay, what should Cammy do here? Mont Blanc is half HP, Ravel is half HP, actually way worse than half HP. Carson is good enough. Mars is almost full. Alright. I can check in a bit if you feel like it's important for me to see it right now. There you go, Ravel. You are opponents some hell. They deserve it. Oh, Monty! Monty! Monkey! Can we even, like, get maybe a haste on Carson again? I think that would be the best right now. I think I'll need to take a proper drink in a bit. Guess I'll time mage or haste Monty for now, so I can get to Carson faster. We still need to get through all those steals. We're actually gonna, like, postpone until we get to do that. Hold on. Did one of their assets just level up? How dare they? This shall not be accepted. Okay, let me check my pings. I am not in the memes. Hold on. Fuck, chap, it's Camus. Oh my god, Camus! My guy actually just made an entry for PogChamp in Urban Dictionary. What a guy. Thank you for your contribution to a greater heights, I guess. To a greater cause. That's more like it. Now you bastard. Nikolai, you're not gonna get away with this too easily. Or you won't. I refuse to accept that. Although this guy here, he's got some nice looking armor waiting on him still. Ultra 87%. There we go. The vest is mine. And now let's send Carson also on a zoomies here. And then try to relinquish the rest of the clothing. Yes, that would be the goal. No, Monty! Monty! No! Monty! Can't even save the poor guy. He worked so well. Karyu, I'm pretty sure that it's been used in other places too. Like, relinquish is certainly a word I've seen like in some many other games too. Don't try to make it seem like Trails is special. It's just a game. Just a game. Oh, actually... Okay, I want to kill Nikolai, but I don't think I want to kill him that badly. Let's just drain his HP, I guess. Honestly, it's a bit sour for me to make that reference because, you know... I mean, Matbat did stop, so... I'm not sure if, like, saying Game Theory, like, is gonna hit the same way anymore. I'm not sure if it's gonna be more like something that people start reminiscing the good times rather than actually being something that people just, like, catch up with that. But hey, that is just a theory. A game theory. No, I don't think so. Of course, you can prove me wrong, but I've never heard of that before. So, I'm gonna go saying that. Nikolai, give me your clothing. Running naked, are you? That's a punishable offense. I'm not sure what you mean by that, to be honest. Is it like one of those kind of things, like, where, like, if something exists, there's always a mathematical formula behind it, for the fact that it exists. Not so much about the fact that, like, game theory itself would be math on its own. Is that how it works? Because I've never heard of such a thing before. Ah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it follows mathematical formulas, but game theory in and of its own is not a mathematical formula. Or like a branch of math. It's just the application of different math principles used to do a proof of concept. Okay, sure. Hold on. Oh, I can't do anything right now, actually. I'm in a bit of an awkward situation where I'm still waiting for steals to happen, so... Let me see this. Ah! Yeah, I've never heard of this one before, actually. Study mathematical models of strategic interactions. Okay, well, I'm not gonna, like, read into that any further. Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean anything to me, so, you know, okay. Although, I don't think that's exactly like saying that it's a rhetorical question. I'm not really sure if that's really, like, a proper way to say it. Because rhetorical question is more like, well... You kind of ask it, but you don't mean to actually ask it, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, it's kind of like, it's not a, like, you know, it's not a profound thing to say. It's like an actual thing, but, you know, I guess you could say it was more like one of those, like, you know, trap questions. Like one of those, yeah. Trap questions. If there was a better word for it, I don't remember right now, but trap questions. It's kind of like one of those things. Well, I'm not sure if it would actually apply and make your life better even if you did do that, to be honest. I'm not sure if it would be that kind of beneficial to you. Like, sure, it might be useful, like, in larger scale studies, maybe, but, like, when you talk about, like, it actually being used, like, for, like, personal lives and such, I'm not sure if it would actually have any implications that are valid for that. That would actually be useful to you, or at least worth the effort. I don't know. I have no knowledge of this whole branch of math, so I'm not gonna say anything about that. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to contribute to that because I don't know shit about that math branch. First time I hear about it with that name. Piece of shit. Ah, so we're talking about risk analysis and all that kind of stuff. Because, yeah, like, we see that kind of stuff usually when it comes to, like, you know, business intelligence, business decisions, and, like, for example, like, making investments. Okay. Okay, I guess that's fair enough. But I still hate the name Game Theory on that one. And I hate you did that on purpose. You did that as a, You did that as a throwaway question on purpose. Because of cards. Ah, yeah, that's true. It's kind of like in Rock, Paper, Scissors too. Like, Rock, Paper, Scissors can be a very simple game of just like choosing one of the random tree. But then again, it's also like reading your opponent, what they might be thinking, and what their strategy is. It's like, it's a very deep mental game if you really get into it. But like, you know, you don't like make those kind of like thoughts and formulas on the like, just like, in a few seconds. It actually takes a lot of practice, and even now, like, Rock, Paper, Scissors is considered to be a pretty interesting game. For a good reason, I say, but, you know, still that we go so far for something so simple. Yeah. I mean, you can, like, start doing, like, you can based on, like, what cards have been taken, and factoring in your opponents and, like, how they're acting, you can pretty much, like, make a lot of, like, assumptions based on that alone. So that's, like, the whole idea of, like, starting to, like, work your chances up and such. Yeah. Rock, Paper, Scissors is easy. Just say, hey, nice shirt, and the other person will play rock 90% of the time. Well, I don't have any statements that... I don't have anything to, like, really validify this fact, but I guess that would be possible. And are they gonna do it under the pretense that they know they're playing Rock, Paper, Scissors is another question. I don't know. But you could also call that to be part of the game too, because you could say that's like, you know, mind-fucking your opponent. That's like you're like intentionally altering your opponent's thinking, like decision-making. So that could be also like one strategy for winning. So even that could be part of the game. Even that could be. It's funny because it even would explain why some people would risk their lives to try and save others, while others wouldn't. Yeah, and that's only making it on a purely objective basis that nobody has, like, some stigmas or certain, like, goals in their own mind. Like, assuming that there is no emotion attached to it. But, like, if somebody were, like, assumingly, like, completely rationalistic, didn't care about emotions one bit, if they were to think about chances of saving a lot of others versus your own chances of surviving from that and stuff, then, yeah, it comes down to that too. And, yeah, I just never, like, heard of it as game theory, but, yeah, like, strategic risk analysis. Strategic calculations, risk analytics, risk calculation, all that kind of stuff. We have that stuff too. But, going back to what you were saying, though. Yeah, you really just, like, took it off the park from the fact that you were trying to, like, lead me away with the fact that you were saying, like, you know, game theory. Referring to the game series that most people already know about at this point. But, I guess in this case, what I can say is that, the rhetorical question part, it cannot be really... I don't think rhetorical is, again, the best way to put it. Like, rhetorical question is, like... Yeah, when you, like, ask a question, but you don't really, like, mean to actually ask anything. Like, let's say something like stupid, like, I wonder if I should, like, I wonder if somebody should clean up the house. And then, like, you know, it could be like, you know, some like one side of the couple, a pair living in the same house, saying that, and then they would be like, you know, maybe they're gonna actually get a response from somebody like their other counterpart saying like, yeah, I think we should. And then, like, you know, the person could say back like, bro, that was rhetorical. I really mean it that we should clean this goddamn house. I was meaning to say that we should do it. Not saying that should we do it, we should do it. Rhetorical is just a question in the form of just, you know, just like putting something out in the air without actually asking anything. It's just like putting a thought in the air. Instilling. Yeah. I want to say too far, but more like, it was more like misdirected. I guess you were more trying to say that you were going for a double meaning. Because double meaning is that a certain thing can have multiple reasons or multiple meanings to it. Well, of course, double meaning, two meanings. So, game theory, you would first assume it to be about the game theory series, but then you're gonna go afterwards and be like, aha, I didn't mean that game theory, I meant the other game theory. But given the context of that situation, it wouldn't make sense to anybody to think of that, so it was just a complete, you know, I'm stabbing you in the knee kind of deal. You should have known. Foul play only takes you to prison. That's in the game, by the way, not you, Karyu. But interesting, though. I would say I've known that in many different ways than just as a theory game. Like I've known that as like many different names, different branches, but I never like seen it as like the disambiguation of game theory. I mean, of course, it's risk analysis, but more in the context of, well, gaming, I would say, honestly, like weighing your options here. While risk analysis for, like, let's say business purposes wouldn't be exactly game theory, but it's still on the same direction, because they're both calculating the potential benefits or risks versus the benefits you get out of it. So, in the end, it goes in the same direction, but it isn't because of a game. They're trying to actually make the best financial decision. So, I guess you could say that there's a lot of intermittent and overlapping theories and mathematical formulas that can be used in many different reasons, but they might come in different names or overall just, you know, in different applications. But yeah, I got Tiger Hide Air Blade. Oh, we got the Tiger Hide itself. We gotta keep it. Ah. Oh, we're getting level 16s now, finally. Nice. Salika Wood. We got that one, a Rundle Dagger. And another Ninja Gear. Nice, level 20 movement. Okay. Honestly, the Ninja Gears are pretty rare for me still, so that is very welcome to my roster. Now, what else are we doing in the team? We're still going for silver, aren't we? For 6 more days, new fields, 1 more day. Okay. Let's actually head over to Baguba Port. The only way to play FFTA, kill off Mont Blanc in a Chagged, then recruit 23 Vieras. I just said earlier that is Viera canonically the only female race in this game, which means that every single other race would have to mate with Vieras. I guess you're like really building up that statement that Mars is not here to save the world or get themselves back to the original world. They are here to they're here to start their own harem. And they're gonna breed like bunnies. They're gonna multiply like bunnies at that rate. Bnoise. 22 catching. Don't need this stuff. Thank you. So, save here. And guys, it is officially my 100 missions completed, finally. I guess we are a third of the game, third of the way through with this game. Better later than never. After 11 streams. Oh, poaching. Recently, the poaching of endangered animals by some clans is becoming a problem. With the decrease in dragoons, both rock beasts and Kudik tigers have dropped in numbers, and even the rabbit, commonly known as the lucky rabbit, is endangered. Oh no. How's it gonna affect us? The bounty! Oh, free Bagooba. Free the goober. It's illegal to kill Mont Blanc. Share the harem with him. Yeah, we need more Moogle babies. Make him a part of the harem. That's kinda gay. Just a little bit. Red Wings calling themselves the Maga Sisters and never have turned up in Bagooba. Help us fight this new menace to our people. Oh, Red Wings are back! Red Wings are fucking back! And this is a proper mission. Okay. And it's right on the spot, so we're still not gonna spend our days here. You know what? Actually, hold on. Before we do anything else, I actually want to kind of like spend our days here real quickly here. Let me just make sure that there was no things to free. You know, Lutipas was good, Salika Wood is good. Because I want to actually get the silver before we move on. I don't want to miss my chance to like make the alloy by any chance. It's only gay if the pom-poms touch. Why the pom-poms? What's wrong with the pom-poms? What's gay about them? They're freaking cute, bro. Or are you telling me that, like, you know, Moogle's pom-poms have the sexual organs? Ah, thank you for a silver ale. And Fubar got Oran Whip and Death. There we go. Nice, and we got 23 catching. Now, Fubi, you can move on to your next skills. I think the next one, honestly, that's worth taking. Drop Weapon is very good. Do you have any other armor that had a use for you? Not really, no. So you can keep that, I guess. Also, Genji armlets. What does this do? Oh, it increases stats so much. Hold on, let me just remove this. Five attack, 10 defense, 2 magic power, and 5 magic resistance. Ooh, those are real killers, man. These are just straight up 12 defense and 5 attack. Bracers are good too. It's good that you know that you made that joke, are you? But you know what they say, repetition is key. I guess. In some contexts. I wouldn't like follow that rule in every single corner of the world. And in every single context. You know, I might actually use Fubar as well at some point. We'll see though. Haven't fully decided yet though. Because Norby is pretty freaking rad. I'm telling you, he's rad. He's a radical boy. Wait, isn't the last person from Armor? Oh no, it was from Predator. Yeah, it was from the sword. You know what they say, repetition is key should be the next 2 quotes. Well, it would be very funny on like context if somebody discovered it, but it would be funny in and of its own as a joke between those two, but it wouldn't be funny as an actual quote, honestly. I think I'll pass on that. We should go straight up for the like the number streaks, having some rule between. Oh wait, I'm actually done with Farfest now, so let me actually switch on for my Quick On Blade. What swing? Blitz, speed down, rush. Double hand. I already had that, don't I? I do. So that's why I do a lot of damage, by the way, too, because I have double hand on me. That helps. Okay, these are done. Rush, beat down, blitz, and wild swing. I'll take wild swing. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait. How much damage would I do with double hand? I don't see it. It would be very interesting to see how much damage that would be. I just thought about it. If you suppose we got every single spell for Marsh, or we didn't have anything to learn, I'd just put on double hand. And double hand would just like crush everything. Like, he could be even more powerful. Yeah, I was also thinking about that I could start doing that now as well. Like, using learning only when it's necessary, because we're not learning anything from humans. But man, like, I did like see the double hand last stream as well, but I just stuck with my learning, but that's true, I can always like change that. But man, he is powerful already, dude. How much more powerful can Marsh actually get? I wonder. But yeah, let's get back to town now. We have to go get ourselves the alloy. The Mysidia alloy. I don't know it's Mysidia alloy because Mysidia is a very common name at this point for me. Adamantite and Silvril. Yes, who's gonna be sent? Martinez? I'm counting on you, bro. 15 days. Now, do I need the Mysidia alloy for anything immediately? Bombshell, Vent Sword, Rainbow White. Still need an alchemist, working on that. Dictionary. Don't have that. Crucite alloy needs Zodiac ore. I feel like those two alloys are gonna be used to make something very legendary. Worthy Eye, Future for Truth, Chocogratin. I don't think I have it. No. Grievous War, Crucite alloy, Blood Apple. My Mission, Gold Vessel Vermilion, Fashion World, Chocobo Skin, and Magic Cotton. I'm missing Magic Cotton. And I could use Magic Cotton to make Magic Cloth, but... well, I had the cloth, but not the cotton. I wish I did have the cotton. Well, I guess that means I'm gonna go for the Red Wings mission. So, usual sprinkler. As well as crystal. I mean, there might be some laws that might be my way right now. But let's see. Stop and holy. I'm not moving anywhere, buddy. I'm not moving freaking anywhere. I don't want to remove my steal ability. That would suck. Actually, you can make every Prime number. You can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime. I mean, that is possible. But then again, that would make me just like sound like I'm just a, you know, shameless person asking for money for what I do. And that would be no good. I can accept that. It would be too desperate. Let's see. Oh, it's Lamius. These are Red Wings. Why is Red Wings riddled with beasts? Nice ones, but beasts. A kiss, weapon attack plus. Wait, oh my god. Sandy, Cindy, and Mindy. Oh god, it's the Magus Sisters. They brought the Magus Sisters, guys. Oh no. Naga is Polish, in feminine, naked. Really? You know that there are Nagas in World of Warcraft? It always was funny. Fair enough. To be honest, we always have this like thing like where like me and my friend are like whenever we wanna just like cuss at something we just say nuggets. That's like our way of like being safe for work. And like overall just like whenever we like say just like we just always like to call nuggets like nuggets. Like just extra spiteful. Because they're annoying. It's kinda like, you know, one of our inside jokes at this point. Just saying nuggets. Anyway, there's nothing for me to learn, so we don't need Marsh in here. But we don't need stealing either. But I guess Divan's Bishopry, Camus Black Magic, Norbert's Heavy Ass, Ravel's Unspelling, can't spell anything right, Kessner's Gunning, and Rife's Juggling, maybe. I could also go for Eldina, but I don't think I have that many spells for Eldina left, to be honest. Should I train Leany more, actually? I think I'll train Leany more. Why not? There we go. That's good. We'll make it. Well, well. We are the Magus Sisters 3. Before us all foes flee. Get 'em, girls. You know, I do prefer this Lamia look over you than the original looks. I think it is a lot more slivery. It's more slippery. Yeah, slippery. That's the word I want to use. And I may not be biased towards Lamias at all. Totally not. Why would I be? Oh, wait! What? Wait. I've checked the rules just now. I checked the rules just now. That counts as holy? I was thinking it was the holy ability. The specific holy ability. Oh my fucking god. So what? Can I not do any healing at all? Potion is one case, and I won't remember such specific details for every single rule at first time. I need to experience them and fuck up once for me to get them. Oh well. Good to know. Well, at least if something bad gets taken away from me, I will just redo this. It's fine. I am giving a fuck all because I am able to last through another fight if it demands it. I can't unequip it, dude. I don't have dark spells either, though. I think that's even harder to get. At least in my opinion. Oh, it's not a problem, bro. Like, I'll do more damage than the bishop is ever gonna heal them. They're not gonna win because of that. It's fine. I will show them what it means to fuck with me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just don't bother reading for hard enough to like check the specifics. And let's put it this way. Again, I learned the best when things happen to me, rather than like trying to read them too much. Like, I understand that there are intricacies, but it's hard to like tell where the intricacies go unless you experience them once. Until it was told to you in black and white by gameplay what actually happens in this situation. So, I'd rather take the yellow card and deal with it. rather than actually try to, you know, figure out if does this work or not. Now, I didn't really pay attention. I didn't really realize that, like, that could be counted as a holy attack or holy ability. Or, like, as, you know, part of the holy rule. But now I know. It's harder for me to mess it up next time again. Unless I deliberately. Unless I deliberately just, like, forget to look at my laws. But in this case, it was, like, more of the way that... Even if I had seen that, I wouldn't have guessed that to be the case. Like, it's like one of those autistic things that you kind of question everything. Like, okay, it might make sense to most people, but then it's like one of those things like, okay, so what in your opinion is considered holy and what isn't? I'm like one of those guys that like wants to like, you know, read the rulebook a million times. Just to like make a point across. So, if the rulebook is unclear, then I likely will make a mess up somewhere because I don't know exactly what they mean. So in the end, what I'll actually end up doing is that I'll just trial and error if there's a way to do that, and I'll figure it out by playing. Yeah, but what healing is holy? Like, what's considered holy, what isn't considered holy? Like, that's the thing. I guess I need to look into, like, the examination of the abilities, like, if they say that it's a holy spell. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, trial and error. Oh, that's the thing you were concerned about. No, it's holy abilities. It's only holy abilities, I think. Holy actions and holy abilities, not holy weapons. Yeah. It's kind of like with most things too. Like if you have a fire ban, it doesn't apply to fire weapons. That's the thing I've also realized as well. Yeah, see? Actions and abilities. Weapons are not penalized. I knew that part. But actually differentiating things is gonna be more or less about like figuring it out. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like figuring things out this way as well. And I will gladly roll back if it looks like I'm gonna lose something because of bullshit. So it's not a big problem for me. I can deal with that. It's not a disappointment, it's more like, you know, clarifying things. And it makes my gameplay easier that I don't like make those mistakes when it matters a bit more. So, in this case, it's a very light thing to do. To test things out and see how it works. Let's see. I missed. Good. But to be honest, the reason I was also like particularly caught up by that is because we have separate like white magic and prayers like as rules. So I was like thinking at this point because Holy is a particularly powerful like damaging spell. I thought they would be talking about the Holy spell, but that's only because I didn't read that it also said like Holy abilities, not just the Holy ability as its own. But then again, it's also pretty stupid for me to assume that they're specifying a specific ability that is only in one magic tree. Like, of course they're gonna be more broad about the rules, most likely, but... Well, I thought there were too many already, like, categories that fit under this umbrella, that it wouldn't make sense for them to put more, like, healing-based restrictions, but I guess it is possible. They go crazy with that shit. No! They got crit! Cassie! I mean, yeah, but again, I can deal with that. I'm ready to roll back anytime for this stuff. I was ready to roll back a whole fucking 1 hour fight because I would have lost something that I feel like was fairly important. Okay, Phoenix Down is holy, because it deals damage to zombies. That's what potions taught me already. So that is not gonna be a good idea. And then also reviving is holy, so I guess they're not gonna wake up again. Wake up and... You know, the one thing they could have at least done in this case, in this game, is that if you are in a situation where you are able to, like, cast abilities that are bannable, at least the game should at least maybe, like, give you a highlighter if you, like, search it up, like, is it bannable? Like, it wouldn't go straight up, like, telling you, like, immediately, like, as soon as you start the game, that this and this ability is bannable. Or, like, tell me, like, when I'm selecting an ability. Because that would be too easy. But more like, you know, because it can be hard to, like, identify things. It would honestly be better, in my opinion, that they would at least, like, if you're really looking into things, you'll find out that this ability is bad to use. Like, it will tell you clearly that this is bannable under this offense. Then that's okay, because a person was willing to do the research for it. Because in these cases, it's kind of like one of those things that these things are easily falling under misunderstandings. Especially when you're so word nitpicky like me. So, yeah. How can it be? We never lose. If I'd only use my secret attack. What, you're gonna use your, like, triple attack? Good luck. Now what is my offense? Card fine. Fair. I can take that. And if you now know. Free Bagooba was a success. We got a Delta Fang, I think. Oh, so many masteries. An Angel Ring as a skill level up bonus. Oh my god, that's a lot of skills. 26 clan, 18 energy, 23 crafting, 21 fangs, 18 searching, 24 catching, and 24 negotiation. Whoa. Red wings are fun to play around with. We should get more red wings in our, like, against us. It makes our life so much better. Yeah, fangs as in like the pincing fangs. Like, Karyu, yes, there are two different words for fangs. There's the fangs that are like you wear, and then there's the fangs you pincer with. I think. Wasn't actually like that. Is it tongs? Like without the H. Is it tongs? Oh, it is tongs with without H. Without H, yeah. Tongs, yeah. Fangs and tongs. Fangs and tongs. You have tongs. It's not exactly about tongs. Yes, I have tools just casually sitting in my cabinets next to me. For what reasons, I will never know. Anyway, we had lots of skill ups, but I kind of like lost track of what they were. So let me actually go through every single one. Wild Swing is on a current weapon, so that's fine. Montblanc wasn't there. Carson wasn't there. Devange was there. Did you learn your spell? No, you didn't. Camus. You learned Blizzara. Good. So we can actually switch over to the next one, which is gonna be the Firewheel Rod. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? That's gonna be the last one before we get Alchemist. Bessel wasn't there. Norbert was there. Did you learn anything new? You're still doing Last Berserk. Ravel. You did learn on spell. Okay, so we need to switch your weapons again. Nasada's double sword! But that's 999 AP. Sure, that's fine. Because we can do it right now. Right this instant. Yes. I don't need maintenance when I have double sword. Let's learn something else intermittently with double sword. Yes. We're gonna learn... Let's learn... Water Veil. Because I recall that was something to do with silencing. Silence can be useful. 186 to 15. I think I hit a band. You would just get the strongest katana, then learn something after de-equipping Nosada. Strongest katana. I understand what you mean there, but I'm trying to like kind of like understand what's like what was the like the thought process you had there. Because my idea here is that I can learn both katana skills at the same time. When I have Nosada on, I learn both double sword and I learn the other skill. So I can do Nosada with the other thing at the same time and I still do more damage. So I don't see any reason not to do this. You would do it for numbers. I don't care about numbers, I'm good enough. I want to just get all the skills. That was like my main focus here. I don't care about skills, sounds like so fucking wrong. Nope, we don't talk about that. I thought you cared about that only. I thought you were the only one that cared. And I think you are still only the only one that cares. To be fair. I think I can drop the helmet, honestly, for me to get the stealing item. Or actually, no. Only if I had to steal. I'll keep headband, power sash, and dash boots normally, but if I have to make some changes, I'll actually, like, replace the headband with thief gloves. Yeah. So, I'm not really sure what you meant by the whole, like, thing about de-equipping Nosada. Are you, like, saying that there are these cases where... Like, can you, like, cheese it so you can, like, put something else on top of Nosada instead? No, there isn't. At least not for me. I'm not sure, like, what the thought process was here. I'm still learning skills all the same, so... And I'm not even sure if Nosada is even a bad weapon to begin with. Like, let me actually put that on. Nosada... Wait... Oh yeah, because I took it off, so I didn't have the skill on anymore. So, yeah, I had the... I was going for the Murasame. And the thing about this, can't take this off. I can replace this, of course, but that's not what we want to do. But I'm into comparisons here. Fuck, I cannot. Take this off for a bit. I mean, yeah, that does more damage. But there's not many swords that actually do more damage than Nosada does. Only the Charfire does, and that was a special weapon drop. And sadly, Charfire doesn't have any skills on them, so I prefer to have them out of the way first. And because damage is not an issue for me, like I'm surviving just fine with the current team setups, so that's why I'm not too concerned about that. I'd rather like get my team better for future fights rather than worry about what my damage is right this instant. I'm playing the long game, so to speak. Did you get your skill yet? No, you're still doing Moglans. Okay. Then we had... Kestner. Yes, Kestner got their ability done. Yeah, I remember that much. Gyat gun for ice shot. Gyat. Just 100 AP, but that's no problem. Although I should get some more guns while I'm at it at some point. Then Ravel is now fixed. Norbert, you're still learning. Okay, so I think we got all the skills for now then. Camus, yeah, we did you too. We gave you the fire staff instead. Yvonne's still learning. Monty, reflex still. Okay, yeah. We're good, we're good. With this. Let me go check. Oh, wait. Pretty hard, Kupo. I had to go to other lands to get stuff. Welcome, Kupo. We just got some new items, Kupo. Trade items. Oh. Ah. There it is. They were mentioning about linking, but they didn't say shit about it being in the actual merchant window. You did it? Congratulations, Migo. How long was the run? Oh, is it just like one-time thing? Yeah, no. It is not the same, but when we first got introduced to the merchant ship thing, they were only talking about this trading happening in linking. They never said anything about the actual shop window having something new in it. So I had no idea until now. Yeah, I know that. Of course it would be after the jagged mission, but again, they didn't mention anything. So I wouldn't have been able to know unless I actually went to the store myself. Yeah, but he said he would do it in linking. That's the thing. So... Trade good sword, ID'd burglar sword. Trade good boots, ID'd feather boots. Yes. Yeah, it only said linking. Armor. Gold armor. Okay, good. Metal. Mithril sword. Old staff. Pure staff. Okay, that's a bit lame, but I'll take it. Sorry, we're all out, Kupo. Come back again. I want to check the mithril sword right this instant. Actually, wait. It's a blade. It's not a blade. It's a sword. So it's gonna be for, like, soldier and such. Not for this guy. After roughly 500 to 600 hours of gameplay and many years of spreadsheet planning, I finally have video proof that I'm the best JRPG gamer in the world. As far as I know. Or at least the most insane one. Bothering to go through so much effort. Just for the sake of it. It depends on how much a person is determined to be on the top. For me, it would never matter. I'm just happy with beating the game. But congratulations, buddy. Now you can rub it on everybody's faces. Yeah, but deserving love is subjective in the end. It's never been done, but only because I think nobody ever cared. But, yeah, still, it's a big deal, bro. Very big deal. It's like one of those things, like, something is so niche that nobody's ever done it, and then it, like, begs the question at some point, is it because nobody could do it, or because nobody bothered to do it? It's kind of a hard, like, way to, like, it's hard to say which case it is, usually, in these kind of deals. But hey, it does look like a really good game though, and I'm very sad to see that it is so like underground. I'm gonna get to the game myself at some point too, but not sure when that's gonna happen. Anyway, how's my mission situation right now? Do you have to go for the main mission? Mysidia Alloy. Wait. Oh yeah, because I just sent them in. Right, that's true. So I got this thing I needed to do, start this mission, but I never finished this mission yet. Expedition 33. Oh boy. Still don't even know that game. Not even sure when I'm gonna touch that game. I love touching games. I guess it's gonna be time for bounty. Yeah, finally. We're gonna get another yacht gun and a Fabo, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, it was Clan Ox that was looking for us. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen to them. Not to us, but to them. Inspiration, that was Rimba's Tale. Okay, so let's just leave all the rest of the stuff for now, because I know I cannot do anything about it. Hey. If I move there, there's gonna be Holy and Steel that's banned. No. We don't want the steel to be banned. How's this? Hunt and petrify from here. You're kidding me. You're not gonna stay there. You're not gonna stay there. Okay, petrify sabers, time magic. There we go. Time magic and silence, that's fine. I can take that. Is burping a regular thing in Finland? I would say that, you know, I would say most people might consider it to be a little bit, you know, I guess not so like, you know, official situation appropriate, but honestly, I don't give a shit about burping myself. I'm just living my life and just like, you know, just playing a game and stuff. So if anybody's gonna be bothered by me just burping because I have to let air out, then, you know, I'm not the kind of place where it's okay. Like, I'm not in the kind of place, like, this isn't the kind of place where, you know, you should be that sensitive. Like, even if I wasn't burping, I think there are gonna be other red flags in here. I think it's okay if I just let up a little bit air. Yeah. I would say, I'm not sure if it's considered rude, but it's still something, I guess, you know, not something that is socially respected, I guess. More or less neutral, I'd say. But then again, I'm also biased probably in that case. Like, I never cared about what people thought about things, so... Okay, this guy's actually dangerous. They've got 3rd tier Blizzaga. Farting may not be so much other than for like, in a very specific situations as a joke, but you know. At least if you were in a public place and you farted, yeah, no, dude. Quick and reflect stop quarter. Okay. These guys mean business. Cecilia, rubber suit? Damn, that's hot. I want it. Our red mage needs that. Oh, cat just thrown out and places it in stock. Oh god, that's actually lovely. Cure poisons, catch, and basic spells. And items. Okay. And then there's Lucino. Oh god, it's one of these freaking princesses again. Sword called Vigilante. That looks so sick. Saint Cross. Nani? Blessed Aura deals area holy damage. Yeah, fuck this woman. Oh my god. They even got white magic. Oh no, they're really like the... They're like the very spitting image of paladinship. Cura and life. Yeah, this lady has to go down. I hope this is gonna be one of those defeat the boss situations. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Very basic fighter. Okay. And Mori. You are a sage. Aero Bio Reflex Shield Bearer. Okay. What's so funny about Basil? The only Basil I really like know of as reference is from Omori. And that's only because we had somebody that was super freaking, you know, hot, like, they were like super fixated, hyper fixated on that game at some point. Okay, I think it's gonna be two thief thing again. It's shields involved, shields, suits, helmets, accessories. Yeah, we need a full kit. We need a full kit. This time though, I won't fail the... This time I won't actually fail the stealing stuff, so... Actually, wait, do we have helmets? I don't think we actually have helmets in here. I think we have a shield, but other than that, it's just accessories and suits. Yeah, you have the only shield in here. Yeah, no helmets. Okay. But even then, we do need a shield stealer. Okay, so let's see what this is about. Carson, you're pretty good at everything at this point. Yep. You could do it, but you're solo. You can accept that. But I think I'll put Carson in shield stealing duty for now. Then we're gonna need some... Magic and silence, yeah. Camus, of course, we need you because you need to train your magic still. I want you to become alchemist ASAP. Norbert. Maybe, but let me first get Ravel in. Just get this straight. We're gonna go for stealing. And I guess in this case, we're gonna drop the headband for now to get myself the goddamn thief guarantee. Okay. So now we got the thieving skills as well. And your skills were again... Armor and accessories. Go to the left side. Or to the right side. It's fine. That works for me. Kessie, good damage and good skilling up here. Very long range as well. I like it. And... Leany training. We don't have as many tanks in here, but I guess that's okay. We got 2 thieves and they're gonna be tanks at some point. Let's go. Are you with Clan Ox? You know something about the wanted kid? Actually, I was hoping you could tell me about it. Hey boss. Remember the description the palace sent out? Don't you think this guy here fits it pretty close? Not that you mention it. Better get his name. Say, what's your name, kid? New kid. Huh? My name's Marsh. Why? You fucking idiot. What clan? Not Rio Knights, I hope. You're too honest, bro. Boss, it's him. He's the one the planet is after. This freaking child. You could have made it away with this. What? You mean to put out a bounty on me? Yeah, total dum-dum, dude. Too bad for you, your clan's famous, eh? Mr. Marshall Commander Clan Rio Knights. Commander Clan? Get the fugitive. The bounty's as good as in our pockets. Huh, bet. Have fun. I wanna see you try. First of all, shield goes out. Yeah. I was thinking of that too, but again... Wait, we were commanders. Yeah, we were commanders. We were first know-it-alls, and then we became commanders. Yeah, we are Commander Rio Knights. Like, I just, like, forgot I was commander already. And that's like, you know, that's a damn nice title right there. Is what was going in my head. Well, since we're already on the move, and I do want to get rid of this paladin ASAP, I think I'll actually try to distract them a bit. By casting some ice on them. And Camus is a pretty good punching bag. Because they won't die just in a couple hits. Well, to be honest, it's not Marsh that's famous. It's really Camus that's famous, but oh well. Small details, I guess. Give me your suit. Nice. What? Really, Karyu? Really? I don't know if I should be proud or should I be just like thinking to myself, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Seriously. Crazy stuff, though. Oh, surrounding units. Wait, this is the... Oh, I do so much damage right now, actually. I could have one-shot you, but I'm getting pretty close with that. We could say the same about your FFX2 run. Well, fair, yeah, but, you know, there was a goal in mind. A goal I had not ever given up on. But again, I'm not here to, like, judge your choices, but, like, you know. I'm thinking to myself, like, what? Like, how, dude? You really got super into that clicker game. Okay. These guys are being chopped left and right. They won't have a chance, I'm pretty sure. They'd never know what hit them. Oh, they're giving up potions. How cute. Even though the paladin can heal themselves. Are they gonna come melee me? Me, the great Camus? No way, they're going crazy. Oh yeah, of course. Actually, thank you. You actually saved me from that effort, because I still need to steal from that guy. So, thank you for being so nice to me, Paladin. Hi there, Moonlight Elf. You made it only for a short bit, but you at least made it here. How's it going? How was work, supposedly? But man, like, Garyu, you must really love cats. I love cats myself, but I'm more of a black cat person. I dodged it. I so dodged it. I'm so good. You were at work. Figures. So how was it? All good? 66 damage? Kess, you actually hurt a lot at the moment. I'm surprised. Oh, that's almost insta-kill. Come on, high roll, high roll, high roll. Let's go, Kessie. Ah, not quite. But we're getting close. I like it. This game is addicting. I see, yeah. I mean, I played clickers a lot in the past, but I don't do that anymore. It is a good game, though. I did notice that it was a pretty well-made mechanic, but I think I already had my own fair share of games to work with already. And I even now feel like my games that I have already are like just a little bit too much for, you know, just for like killing some time. But I guess once I am more on the productive cycle, then I won't really ever like bother playing my games too much. I'll just barely manage and just like not do nothing else but do the bare minimums and just like move on to the next thing. Newest boss is weird. You mean like in that game, or are we talking about some other game? Your work boss. Sorry, I was thinking of like an actual video game boss. So your boss changed? How so? Unemployed slop. Yep. I am the degenerate neat person, I suppose, by the definition. So yes, make more fun of me. I can accept that. There's nothing else than a boss in a video game. No other bosses exist. Not in my world. Oh wait, that's reflect magic. We don't want to do that. I mean, did I steal everything from you already? From this freaking Numo? Mori? Yep, Mori's naked. So... let's go here. Actually, no, not there, not there. Here. Just because I know that the paladin has an AoE ability, which I don't like the sound of. It's an instant kill if this goes through. And if it's not a low roll. Well, Moonlight Elf. So why did this happen? Why did your boss change suddenly? What happened to the old boss? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Come back here, you white mage. Or not I mage. I just mess with this guy, to be honest. I feel like it. Blue magic, drain touch. You don't know. Okay. Well, at least they're not a bad boss if they're complimenting. But maybe that's just first impressions. Maybe that'll change. Who knows? But, hey. At least it's a positive thing that they do. Better than just getting complaints all the time. But also, Migo, I know you're joking about that, but you're not weird. It's a good thing that you actually have your own thing going on, because honestly, nowadays, it feels like getting anywhere employed in general, like having to like depend on others is fucking bullshit. It just doesn't seem to work out at all. Like, there just isn't a market, a place for us, so you just kind of have to make your own fortune and your own future. And well, I guess I can focus on getting things done more when I'm done with my studies fully. And I feel like at the end of the day, my studies are not gonna amount to anything. It's safe only until you realize that they decide to break code. Until the NPC code breaks and they decide to do some unexpected things. I still have to rob this guy, so I cannot kill them yet. I guess I'll move on already then. I'll leave this to Cassie. Cassie can deal with this later. He currently runs a restaurant at the other location at the minute. Okay. So it was sudden, but maybe there's gonna be some explanation sooner or later. But as long as you can adapt to it, it's fine. I hope you didn't like your previous boss too much. Is it raining out again here in Finland as well? Because I was told that it was raining at Poland, but I wasn't sure about the current situation here. Aw. Okay. That's a shame then. And you're completely certain that it's not a temporary replacement only? Aha! We lured her in here. Perfect. Soon we can defeat this lady. And she will like it. Oh, I have an even better idea, honestly. Actually, no, that's gonna be 2 turns. I was thinking that if we steal from this guy twice... It is possible. It is possible. I was thinking we can nuke those guys. Oh, Camus gets the turn next. Shit, never mind then. I was thinking if we defeat those both at the same time, then this lady won't have a chance to actually revive them all. Well, let's start with your armor. A lady doesn't need armor, does she? Okay, it's here raining. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that, but I guess that doesn't surprise anybody at this point. Hey, duh, blackout windows in my house, because I don't care about seeing the weather behind them. Because weird bullshit. Random bullshit, go Eam. I'm just a bully at this point, though. Camus the druggy wuggy man is no longer giving druggies, they're giving the painies. They're giving the tummy achies. Give me your clothing, thank you very much. Now, does that make you now vulnerable? Can I shoot you with Cassie now? But yeah, also, Carl, you don't call yourself stupid either, man. Like, even jokingly, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Like, sure, we might be special cases, like, you know, we're special people in our own ways, but, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anybody that's willing to, like, stick to their own individuality is, like, the least weird one. The weird ones are the ones that try to, like, you know, accommodate themselves to the surroundings too much and lose all of their, you know, characteristics. Just because they're afraid of being rejected. I don't like that idea at all. Whether you should do it depends on how you feel about it, at least according to the psychologist. If you feel bad calling yourself stupid, you should stop. I mean, if you're like used to self-deprecation humor, and you're like totally okay with that, you don't really like mean to like say bad things about yourself, like, let's just put it this way. If it's like, you know, depressive, like, I really hate myself kind of talk, then that's, you know, not good. But if you can, like, say that more as a joke and not actually, like, push yourself down, I think it's okay. But then again, I'm not a psychologist. So if a psychologist says that, it's okay, I guess. But in my opinion, like, if you're really gonna, like, wallow yourself, like, pushing yourself downer and downer, it's really, like, I think it's bad because you're gonna learn to really accept the fact that you're shit. And I think, like, at least having some form of self-love is at least important. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. It's just that, you know, Karyu, those things are hard to convey just by text messages. So I just wanted to make really sure. I'm sorry, I'm just like the kind of guy that, you know, because I have been talking with a lot of people about, like, you know, mental health and psychological stuff. I was thinking to myself that at least I want to clarify that you're not really, like, thinking this way. Like, genuinely, seriously, like, you're stupid. Yes, yes, Mingo, we all accept that you have superiority complex. Now let's move on. So, yeah. It's not really a case where I'm, like, really, like, genuinely concerned that, like, you know, I should really be worried about you, but I just thought that in case there was, like, really some, like, lack of confidence towards yourself, I wouldn't want it to be that way. Because, you know, nobody should ever be at the stage where they can't even say a single good thing about themselves. And, like, seriously, ever anything good about themselves. If you can at least accept yourself for, like, your good qualities and your bad qualities, that's okay, that's healthy. Not too much of good and not too much of bad. Like, you can accept yourself having some weaknesses as well, but not just like, I suck at everything, life fucking sucks, you know, that kind of deal. It's very hard to tell, like, how much satire there is in a text message. And even, like, the kind of smiley face stuff can also be, like, read as, like, satirical. So I just wanted to make very, very certain that we're not in that direction. But hey, at least I'm glad to hear that you have been there. Like, you already know your, like, things. But yeah, just, like, remember always. Life doesn't always shine. So, whenever it doesn't, remember that, you know, don't lose yourself when things get bad. Whenever things happen that are out of control, remember that it's likely not really much you could have done about yourself. And if there was, then maybe you could do something better next time. Don't let yourself to be demotivated because of, like, things that happen around you. Because of a certain event. You should be able to still look up and, like, look for another solution, because if you never do, then you will never be able to come up from that. It's a pretty important thing to have that kind of, like, an infallible attitude. But yeah, I won't be doing too much lectures on that. I just thought I should say that because, you know, I generally get concerned whenever I hear that kind of stuff, because I know that some people really mean that seriously. In my presence. You're not sure yourself really, you just try to get a read on the guy, but the son of a lot of compliments about portions looking good and then praising that none of them return. It's a strange shift in the workplace, in all honesty. Like, has the actual energy of the workplace been pretty, serious, misogynistic, you know, negative? Previously? Is that how it is? Oh, that's a lot of healing. It's not even a superiority complex, I have video proof. I mean, yes, you do have video proof. But I just said it, that it really depends if it's actually like a feat of the, like, actual acknowledged feat of the world, or if it's gonna be like one of those things where people just never bother because it's such a niche game. I believe you and trust you, but there are many ways to look into that. But I'm not saying that you really have a superiority complex anyway. I just really had to say that because I thought it would be like, you know, I like really meant that jokingly. But I mean, it's like one of those things like when you get like validation from your actions and it, like, you know, you can really like gloat about those things a lot. And I think like in a like time and place, it is completely okay to like really like, you know, really like talk about your achievements. And I think it's pretty impressive considering how long a single run takes on that shit. But overall, we just know that there are also people that like to overdo it as well, which is why I just said it. Jokingly, primarily, but, you know, some people do not take, you know, their egos jokingly at all. So, of course, superiority complex is a thing. Had to make a joke about it. You okay, see, bro? You've been taking quite a bit of damage there. How about you take some of this good stuff and just take a good chill there, buddy? It's gonna be okay. You'll be able to stand on your own in just a little bit. There you go, buddy. You should feel no pain for a while now. Go on, bro. Kick some butt. How was Cecilia? Still a scarab. You, Lucino. I had boots. Okay, I can actually kill you off now. I can kill you off. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's kill off the... Let's kill the hole. As they would say in JoJo. No revivals anymore, bitch. And like we're gonna need them anyway. Not really, but you usually get feedback when something's off, but otherwise you don't praise that openly. There's I'm not used to it. So things I have heard of the guy is a little conflicting. Wait, things I've heard of the guy. Is there like information that the guy may be a little bit like on the other side? Like they're not as nice as they seem out to be right now. Because it is very common to like give a good impression so people feel like being more open to them. But if it's kind of like one of those two-faced games, then it doesn't mean anything. I would still be watchful about that. But again, only if that's really the case, because I don't know the situation any better. But I mean, I personally feel like having like also those kind of having those kinds of like actual complementing environments is important too. Because the complementing environments also like encourage like actual like, you know, on successes as well. And if it's always just about complaints, rather than just always being about like, you know, also like remembering and recognizing people for their good deeds and like the things they actually make happen like immaculately. Like rather than reminding people of just the things they do badly, also do remind people of the things they do well. Just like the same way you wouldn't want to like leave the actual good performer to be just completely just like dislodged or completely like unnoticed because they do things right that they don't have to be given any complaints. But they feel too that, you know, am I doing good? Am I not doing good? Am I doing adequate stuff? It's very nice if people are willing to recognize that at least. I see. I mean, it could be like one of those service level things too. Like, it could be one of those guys that really just like says nice things but doesn't really mean anything. Like, might say like nice things, like, yeah, you can trust me, like, I'll help you with anything that you need help with and stuff, but like when it actually comes, like the push comes to shove, like it's all just PR talk. It can be just that. So it is fully valid that maybe they actually really mean it, like maybe there's actually something to be afraid of. But for now, hard to say. I guess it really depends on seeing, like, if you were to interact with them or how others interact with them. If it looks like they actually listen to people, if they're actually, like, being a good boss, then that's okay. But if they come out as a person that, aside from, like, they only have, like, bark, no bite. Like, nothing really happens even though they say they would make things happen. Then, at that point, yeah, you can just, like, forget about the guy being nice. They're just, like, playing nice with words just to, like, have a better reputation. And, yeah, people do that, sadly. As if people would never lie in the world. Too bad the world is built on lies. So, yeah. I guess it's good thing that they give compliments, and I hope that's gonna really remain the case. But, yeah, keep your wits about you. It might not be just that simple. Bosses are mystical creatures that more often than not don't know how work really looks like. Yep. Especially if they don't have any like previous experience on the actual job. They're just like given the manager role because they are manager capability, at least by paper, but don't know anything about the job. And trust me, it's very hard to manage something if you don't understand how it works. I can't believe this palace would put a bounty on my head. I had to find the rest of those crystals and fast. Oh well, there's no Clan Ox anymore. The bounty is cleared. What did we get? Clan level up. And what skills? Duh! 22 combat, 19 speed, 24 crafting, and 21 movement. Fire card? Nah. Giraffe Sands. Sure. In here we have treasure hunt. I guess we're gonna like do the treasure hunts, and after that we're gonna move on to our next thing, which is gonna be any of the stream, sadly. Because it's already been 6 hours. Wizard hat and Oh, wait. Not here. Not yet. Oh, this didn't have anything. Was it here? Ugh. I'm gonna save first. In case going there would be a bad idea. Oh, the guy's coming after me. Or not really, but they're moving every other turn. That bastard. 3 more days. Let me just move on the spot that's actually safe. Do we have any helps we have to do here? I think there was one somewhere. Giza, Nargai, Yuli, Knobswood, Eisenfield. Actually, we're clear, it seems. Alright then, well, let me just get this guy out of the way. Nice, let's get to town quickly. Before somebody else is to come there. Nice. Okay, that's it for now then. It was... First time you were more or less with him alone at work with additional trainee. You suppose you just need to get someone to know him more in coming weeks. Yeah, you do. Be a little cynical, but also do not, like, turn down their niceness. Like, just, like, hold it like a neutral position. Be a little bit critical. That's how I'm always with people at first. Like, when people come there just to, like, say nice things for the sake of it, like, they just say nice things and nothing else, they usually have an agenda behind it, so have to be careful about how they go about that. If they have an ulterior motive behind their actions. But anyway, thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance today. If you guys want to catch up on... Hey, nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Migo, you don't apply though. Because you've been here for 2 years. So... at your case... It's okay, because you can compliment a friend, or whatever you want to call it, something of that area. But like, random person that you get to know, and they're just complimenting you, trying to get close to you, you know. What is their motive, I wonder? That's why you only flame people so they know I hate them. I guess that's one way to push people away. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, being nice, like, bro, your outfit looks cool. Can I have some penia? That kind of deal. Anyway, guys, again, thank you very much for joining on this one. If you want to catch up on what's been happening on today's stream and you didn't really see all of it, this stream is going to be available on your YouTube channel, as well as if the other streams are done on this game so far, and the other games on the Final Fantasy Marathon, all over at my YouTube live section or in my YouTube playlist, Final Fantasy streams. And if you want to share my future streams on this game, I'm streaming this game every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you're in the daylight saving zone or not. And additionally, this week and next week I'll be playing also on Wednesday, because I'm catching up on hours that I missed last week. And yeah, not last week, but the week before. And if you guys also want to join my other streams, I'm also streaming tomorrow, every single Tuesday, Variety Games. And currently I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm gonna be doing that until I'm done with the game, and then I'm moving on to Elden Ring. That has been confirmed, and there's many more games coming over that have been suggested by the community. So if you're interested in joining in that ride as well, do let me know, or just, you know, keep yourself on tabs. Join tomorrow maybe. And more information can be found on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link for that. You can do ! Discord on the chat in Twitch, or go over to the description in the YouTube at the bottom. There's a link tree. You can find my Discord there. When are you abandoning Hogwarts Legacy to start Elden Ring? I'm not abandoning it. I'm gonna at least finish the game. I don't think I'll 100% it, but I'll get to a point where I feel like I'm done with it. Which is a very vague thing, but I cannot make a promise when that's gonna be exactly. Yeah. I suppose it might be about workplace happiness. Yeah, I mean, that works too, Moonlight Elf, but here's also another thing. You know, is it just the workplace happiness, or is it just about, like, trying to achieve something else by being the boss? Like, do they want to, like, fish information out of you by being more open-minded towards you? You never know. So, it kind of depends. But, of course, be open to positive change. Positive change is always nice, I think. It's positive. Positive is nice, usually. Yeah. Anyway, Thanks guys again so much for joining the game today. I hope I'll be seeing you on the next Final Fantasy streams. That's gonna be on Wednesday. But if you wanna see my variety stream as well, come at the same times tomorrow as well. And we'll be moving on from there. But on the next stream, guys, it's bye-bye.